Like warping around and stuff?
Well, no, it was just like super zoomed in.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Is it gonna... It's not showing I'm live yet. Because I'm trying to watch my own live. It's not registering that I'm live.
I got it.
There it is. Okay, let's see. Ooh, my hair looks... Ooh, my hair looks... Aaron, hey! Yes, I am live. Now if I can just get this to move so I can actually read chat. Why is it doing this? There we go. Newbie, I'm gonna need you to change your screen name so that I can use an actual name. Hey, Cheryl. Every time I feel weird being like, hey, newbie.
My bestie, newbie.
I think Jasmine said she's gonna pop in while she's walking on the treadmill.
Oh, that'd be cool.
While she's getting her steps in. It's toasty in here.
Do you want me to kick the air back on?
No, maybe we should just open the door though.
I can do that. I got a big girl.
Oh, I didn't even, hang on, I didn't turn on the printer. So, I don't know if, Cheyenne, hey. So I did not, I don't know who all has watched the videos, but the orders from, that's what I'm forgetting.
The orders?
No, the orders from the last live did not get shipped out because my scratch off stickers got delayed. That's what I was forgetting, was the scratch off stickers. Like, I literally just got them, haven't even opened them. They got super delayed. Oh, no. No, she's not here. She went home Monday. She's back in Pennsylvania. But she was going to pop in while she's on the treadmill. Pop into the live. Oh, she told me to text her.
Oh.
I can't do that.
I don't have her number.
Oh, shoot.
Can you text from your laptop?
Yeah,
oh.
I will. I'll text her from my laptop.
No, see, I don't think I can do text messaging on my laptop. I might be able to.
Hey, Jen. Hey, Sunflower. Hey, Nikki. All right, so it's... No, see, on my laptop, it's literally built in.
Oh, that's
I just
cool.
hit messages, and then it pulls up all the messages from my phone. The only problem is...
I'm assuming Google has that option. I've just never done it, because mine's Google Messages.
Except, for whatever reason, it's not linking properly right now. So it's giving me their phone numbers, and I don't know her damn phone number. I just gotta look through the chat and hope that this is the person I was talking to about this stuff.
Google Messages for web.
Oh yeah, that's her. That's her hand in that picture.
I know I have Telegram on my laptop, but that's it.
Hey, Michaela, the eclectic Mima. Oh, I like that. I like it. Yeah, so in the video that's going live tomorrow, I mentioned the fact that I think next week I'm going to go live on my travel channel because last week's live video, so we don't earn a whole lot from live videos. Hold up. That's a good, that actually brings me to another thought. You guys know that I'm all over the place with my thoughts. Last week's live video, while I don't earn a lot from it, I think it shows right now that I've earned like $3 from it. I got 71 watch hours, and the travel channel could use those desperately.
Mm-hmm.
Desperately. So I would rather miss out on the like $3 and gain those watch hours to help me get that channel monetized.
Oh yeah. And then next week I'm gonna use, because I'm the streamer, so I have the software on my laptop.
Simply Made, I'm assuming you're talking about my lives that I used to do on TikTok. What was your TikTok handle? Because, well, that's where I used to do all my lives. Yeah. I would go live when Corey went, after I put the kids down for bed and Corey was at work, I would go live on TikTok all the time.
Did you ever go live on YouTube at all?
No. The last week was the first time I've ever gone live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't even know how to do it. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I'll set up the live streaming software, and we'll use one of our cameras, so it's not.
Yeah,
in-
next week we're gonna use the camera to go live. We didn't do it today because we were chatting with our neighbors and kind of lost track of time.
Yeah, it won't be in the 720 potato quality.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, and we'll have a microphone too. That'll be really nice.
Okay, so I gotta remember how to change this. Yeah, see? It says monetizing is not turned on.
Oh, does it make you turn on? It probably has something to do with on your phone and not on the desktop.
Probably.
Because the settings going live on the laptop as opposed to the phone are completely different.
Oh, well that explains it. It was turned off, and when I toggled it on, it was set to me putting them in manually. Because
Oh.
yeah, in lives you choose if YouTube inserts them because they don't know where the natural stopping points are, like they do in a video.
Yeah.
So for lives, you have the option of letting YouTube randomly insert them, or you manually insert where you want them to be.
Well, that's better. It's like if you want to stand up and take a break, and then everyone knows, like, hey, an ad's gonna roll real quick.
Right, but
Not in the middle of you
but
talking.
I don't have them set up at all,
Yeah.
so I just put it on let YouTube. Like
It'll-
I had to fix it.
It'll be different once I get it set up for next week. We can play with that.
Yeah, but I didn't have them turned on at all, so
Mm-hmm.
whoops. I am not reading chat right now because I'm getting this set up, and then I will come back to chat and read, just so you guys don't think I'm ignoring you.
I watched the replay of last week's live, and thanks to you now, I watch at least 30 seconds of ads on video I watch.
I actually don't know how much of it you have to watch.
Yeah.
I wish that's like the one thing I don't know.
I heard that when the ad starts up, and if you click skip, it still counts the whole ad.
Yeah, but I think there's a certain amount of time you need to watch.
That I don't know. That's not what I
know
heard.
you don't have to watch the full thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like it tells me in there if people hit skip ad, like it shows because
Oh.
you don't get those.
That's cool, though.
Oh.
That's
Well, it's
cool
just
it
like
tells
on
you
like
that.
stories, it'll tell you
Who forwarded and
it
backed
exited,
and-
back,
yeah.
forward, yeah. I'm just making sure I have this set properly. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to turn off automatic chapters because I've had a bad experience with that. So that's fixed.
I'm logged into my account so I can I can respond to Miss Thomas's comments on my videos.
Oh, Lauren.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good now. All right, let's see. What's it say? Whoa, do 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 do. Oh, okay. So you changed your YouTube handle then? Yeah, so I'm not on TikTok anymore because when it got banned, I deleted the app and now it's not in the App Store, so I can't even re-download it. Okay. I'll have to start watching your travel channel and I'm gonna say... Oh my... Warmth? It wasn't warm until this week. We both got warmth at the same time. The first, like, I think it was the first 2 days of Jasmine's visit, it was so cold. She didn't even end up going to the park on her second day here because she was like, it's miserably cold. I'm not... And she's from Pennsylvania. She's like, I'm not going out. Like, we're not going... She texted me and she was like, don't worry about rushing back from Legoland. I'm not going to the parks today. It's too cold.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, okay. And then the next 2 days, it was beautiful. And it's been beautiful since. It's supposed to be like 80 something this week.
73.
I don't use CapCut at all. Do not use it. That is definitely a TikTok thing.
I use CapCut for ones that...
I've never had the app.
Yeah.
That's
well,
a lie. I downloaded it once because they were doing paid partnerships.
Oh.
If you used it and like promoted using the app,
Mhm.
and I tried it and I was like, yeah, I'm not using this.
Nah, it's-
Because I do editing on Lightroom.
We do actual editing. And
Yeah.
that one's one. That's why I did it. Like the ones that are already lined up to music and you just drop in the pictures. That's...
See, and that's what they were doing their paid partnerships for, was to promote that side of it.
And it's cake. Like that's it. It's like a cheat code for making reels and shorts and stuff like that.
I know that too quickly.
And now all the people that were using it are all like, oh no, my super simple like setup is gone. Well, guess what? InShot it is, and
Yeah, so
now
if
you get to edit like we do.
If you need a good editing app, InShot.
Yeah, that's what we use.
InShot is what I use for all of my reels, unless I edit them on my laptop, because let's face it, the quality is 100,000 times better if I use my camera. I film all my YouTube videos on my camera, but I'm really lazy with my reels, only because my gimbal cannot handle my camera doing portrait.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as steady of a video as if I use my phone until I get a better gimbal. Oh gosh, there's a story behind that. So if I use my camera for reels and stuff, then I use DaVinci Resolve on my laptop to edit. If I use my phone, then I use InShot. The overlapping audio, you guys, I didn't even know, because I'm so lazy when it comes to editing my cache stuffing videos. So incredibly lazy. When I tell you that now that I'm not batch filming, I know okay. When I batch film, I don't remember what happens throughout those videos. So I have to actually go in and like listen to them to make sure I didn't like scream at my kids at some point and I need to cut that out of the video. So if I batch film, then I actually go in and listen when I'm editing to make sure that's not in there and I don't need to delete anything. If I don't batch film the way I haven't been lately, where I'm literally filming the day before and then it goes live the next day, I don't even listen to it. I quite literally film, like I film today's, and then tonight when Corey and I go lay in the bed and watch TV, because we do that every single night, while I'm doing that, I upload it into DaVinci Resolve. I don't edit a single thing, nothing, and then I hit render. And the problem with that one is that it was 2 parts because my battery died. So I have to drag the first one in, and then I drag the second one in. And when I dragged the second one in, it was 5 in the morning because I fell asleep and forgot to edit it. Like, I forgot to do this completely. When I dragged it in, I overlapped the 2 clips. So I didn't know until you guys said something, and I'm like, oh, luckily I hadn't deleted anything yet, because I literally did that, uploaded it, and went back to bed.
Yeah.
So.
That happens quite often in DaVinci, though.
I chalked it up to a poltergeist or something.
Yeah, it was her. She was the demon that woke up and continued editing.
No, because that was the day we went to Legoland.
And we were tired.
For Ninjago weekends.
Yeah.
Yes. So we had to get up. Legoland's like an hour away. It's like it's like over by Tampa. So we had to get up at the butt crack of dawn because I like to be there when they open, especially for this event. Like there was stuff every half hour.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't want to miss anything. So we were there at open, which literally never happens in this family. We are roll into the parks around noon, families. 2 o'clock, really. But when it comes to Legoland, since we don't have passes, whenever we come for media, we are there at open.
And they're only open till 6.
Right.
So they're not open late.
Well, the night before was Friday, and that's when Jasmine got in. So we closed down Magic Kingdom on Friday. Only to have to open at Legoland, which meant we had to get there early. So Corey was like, we need to be out of the house by 8 a.m. And I'm like, ugh, I don't even know if I can get up at 8 a.m. But we did. We were out of the house by 8:05.
Something like that. We had time to get breakfast, and we
Yeah.
rolled into the park when it opened.
We stopped and got breakfast, because that was the other thing. Like, if I'm getting up that early, we're getting breakfast. Plus, Legoland food's very expensive. And the Legoland food here is not... It's good. Don't get me wrong. The food they have is good, but they don't have the things that we love from Legoland, California.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a whole other thing. So, we had to get up. We were there at opening, and then we were absolutely zonked. We came home. He was like, what do you want to eat? And I was like, sleep. I literally went in there. Mind you, the park closes at 6 o'clock. I came in the house at like 6, because I think we left like an hour before they closed. Came in the house and went to bed. And I woke up at 5 a.m. And that's when I was like, oh crap, I didn't even post my video. So I did it. I was not awake. Was not awake at all. But that is that. So, there are definitely some orders. Thank you guys so much. Like, the orders that came in this week, I was like, what? what? So I'm gonna work on. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? Oh. Okay. First one. Crystal, are you in here? Crystal. Let me see. Okay. These are, if any of you are in here, let me know. Crystal, Mashonda, Cheryl, you're in here. I can do yours. Michaela, you're in here. And Jessica. So I know Michaela's in here, and I know Cheryl is in here. Oh, Crystal, there you are. Okay, Crystal, yours up first. You ordered a mixed bundle. Wait, Crystal, did you have a bundle last week? Have I not? Yeah. Wait, that's not yours. Hold on. Yeah, here's yours. Okay, I gotta do a book for you. Oh man, I'm confused. Well, because all the orders from last week didn't get shipped out because I didn't have any. I didn't have enough scratch-off stickers. Okay.
And that's what that order was right there?
Yeah, that was my scratch-off stickers. All right. So... Oh man, Crystal. I need to just pull up all your orders so that I can compare and compare and contrast. And did you order? You ordered a mixed budget. Let's see. Okay. I think there's a hair in my mouth. Hold, please. Because I don't want to like be sticking my fingers in my mouth and then go touching your products. Can't tell. Oh, yep, it was my own hair. We're good. We're good.
Did I get your hair all over the place too?
Wash my hands.
Why?
Because nobody wants my saliva on their orders. So I just had my hands on my mouth.
Did you place that Bath & Body Works order or no?
No, because they wanted $7 for shipping.
We're like running out of hand soap in the house. Because Lennox likes to use all the hand soap.
Oh my gosh, the girl washes her hands like 4,000 times a day.
Well, she uses my hand soap in our bathroom and it's like super manly smelling. And I love it.
We're out of my hand soap in the bath. That's because she went through mine.
Yeah. So every time she comes out of the bathroom, I was like, ooh, you smell good.
I know, and I wanted to place that order because I have a birthday thing on there.
Yeah.
And it expires today.
Okay.
That.
You always find it on the day it expires.
I didn't even know. They never sent me an email or anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the luck of it.
Okay, so Crystal, for your one last week, you need a book. And then the 2025. And then here's what I'm going to do. You weren't in here when I first packed your order. So you, essentially, you have two $200 orders. Both are mixed budget. Okay, so we're gonna let you pick what you want. I think she ordered something, Jen. I think she did, but I think it was a while ago. Okay. So I had gone through last week, Crystal, and because it was before you got on, and I had put together a $100 bundle, and then you came in and said you wanted a book. So do you want me to keep this as one of your $100 bundles, and then the other one will have the book, and then the other pieces, or do you want to just start it from scratch and pick what you want? Because I really don't care either way. I'd rather you get stuff you're going to use. So you let me know. Okay, yeah. Jen, that makes sense. That is the one that I sent out, was the donut. I think I sent her an extra challenge, but I don't remember. Crystal, I don't know what that is, but I don't speak that.
She's on her phone and is
Yeah.
doing like autocorrect and stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Rosie. Oh, excuse you.
Gross.
I tried to hold it.
You tried to, why'd you try to hold it? It's just a sneeze. It's just a sneeze.
Yeah, but we have to fix the door because every time when we open it, this.
It's squeaky.
It's squeaky.
Yeah. All right, just leave it
All right,
alone.
leave it alone. Just keep the $100 bundle and add extras to the book. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. So I'm going to work on this one first because I need to put the stickers on there because, again, I didn't have stickers last week. So everything today will actually get shipped out tomorrow now that I can, like, fully complete orders. Driving me nuts. Yay or nay, because now you have the book, and I wasn't really, like, giving these to people that got the book because it's a lot of the same pictures. Do you want me to switch this out? It's one of the $500 travel ones from, it's like the Around the World Epcot before I went in and did the book. But you let me know because I don't care. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, I like gold on this one. I should. Oh, do you guys remember when I said I was doing that really big partnership with Groupon? And I was like, can you go click my link? And you guys were fantastic and everybody went and clicked my link. Who remembers that? Who remembers that? Let's switch them. Oh, of course. This, full disclosure, this is actually one I printed for I did for myself. I just haven't gotten around to actually doing it. And so I was like, oh, let's give her this one because she does, I saw in your purchase history that you didn't have a book. But then I forgot you switched to a book, so. Okay, so that partnership was not directly through Groupon. It was through Groupon, but it was through a platform, an influencer platform. And this platform does partnerships with like Groupon, Walmart. Their main one is Walmart. But Walmart's not really who I wanted it for. Like, Groupon is obviously me. It's travel deals. And they're very, very picky on who they hire for their Groupon partnerships. So, my manager was trying to get me another partnership with them through Groupon. But they came back and said we would absolutely love to work with her again. However, she didn't convert enough. Like, I didn't make enough sales, which is fine. However, the big difference is it's easy to make sales on like Walmart, Target, that kind of thing, because those are places people shop every day anyways. Whereas obviously Groupon, nobody's like impulse buying a trip to Disney. Maybe me, probably me. But normal people don't impulse buy a trip to Disney or a trip to Universal. So doing sales on there are not as like regular as say Walmart or Target. I just found out that even though I partnered with them for Groupon, I have the ability to earn from Target, Walmart, Shein, Groupon. Bath and Body Works was not on there, which really annoyed me because I went to place an order today and I was like, wait, they're actually not on there. But literally, if you can think of a website that you shop on online, they're pretty much on this platform for me to have the ability to order from. And it's set up so it doesn't require anything extra of you guys. This is like shameless plug here. It doesn't require anything extra from you guys, but if you place an order through Walmart, Target, literally anything, and you click my link, it gives me credit. Basically, is the long way around getting there. You guys know I overword things. So yeah. That is my long story long. I should say short story long because it shouldn't have been that long.
Long story short, short story long.
No, it was not a long story short. It was a short story that took
Yeah.
a lot longer to get to the conclusion than it should have been. But yeah, I now have the ability to earn from like actual websites that people order from. Target, Walmart. So if you do any of those things, let me know because I have links. So if you see my links, I post them in stories every day. It's something new I'm doing. Every day I'm posting like either a collage of like a Disney outfit or deals that I find, etc. I just posted Disneyland ticket deals that I found today. But just like with Amazon, you don't have to purchase those specific items. Just using the link to those for whatever your purchases are, I get credit for those, and that just increases my chances of me getting an actual paid partnership with them again, because that was like a dream partnership for me, was working with them, and they do regular partnerships. Okay, these ones all have stickers on them. Apparently I put stickers on some and not others. What was I doing last week? I often wonder. Okay. Mini stickers. I ordered a set of them. This is what I have. I get those on AliExpress, and because that's the only place I've been able to find them. So I'm good for right now. Those will last me a while because I only use them on my big challenges. I would like to be able to find them more regularly or order them in a larger quantity so that I can use them on these challenges, because personally, I prefer to scratch a smaller sticker like this than take 10 minutes scratching these size stickers. I just feel like it's so unnecessary to have to scratch this much for one singular number. Plus, if I can use those small stickers, I can put a lot more on here, making the denomination smaller. So that's my goal, because if you guys notice, the numbers that I put on my pictures, I try to make them very small, because for me, the picture is everything, and I don't want these giant numbers on there like obscuring the picture. So if I could use smaller stickers all the time, I would 100%. But I just can't find them as regularly as I can these ones. Congratulations on paying off credit card debt. That is amazing. That is goals. Yes. Yeah, anything over like $250 is going to be a full-size challenge, and you'll see that reflected in the price, because the 8x8 is it 8x10? I think it's 8x10 is the size. Those ones are more expensive. You can send me a message if you want those prices, like if you want that savings amount in a one this size. I have custom made them. I think the highest I've ever done in this size is $500. But I did have somebody say, hey, I want all of these and I want the amount to equal 500. I have no problem doing that. None at all. I don't charge anything extra for it. So just know that you can always, pretty much for the most part, you can literally customize anything that I have as far as amounts go. I have zero issue with that. Just send me a message. Sometimes I forget, so you might have to bug me a couple of times. But oh, good. Okay, so the ads are working. Rosie said she got an ad during the live. So now we know we did it right this week. So I'm taking the stickers off after you scratch them. I accidentally ruined my alien. Okay, I'm gonna take the sticker off. I've ruined several of them doing that. Sometimes I take them off. Sometimes I just slap multiple stickers over top. If I'm being completely honest, this one right here is literally all of mine that I've done previously. So when I want to redo one, and almost every single, I don't think the camera's gonna pick it up, but almost, oh yeah, there you go, you can see it. I just slap stickers right over top. Sometimes I will use, oh, I don't have it. My scratcher tool on the other side is like a flat one. Sometimes I'll use that and be able to pull them up. Sometimes they stick too much to pull them up. But yeah, a lot of times I'll just add a second sticker on, and then if I want to do it a third time, it's easier to get the second sticker off. But let's be real, I'm lazy. I am lazy. So they're just so pretty. So pretty. I just launched the other one. I remember you didn't know if it was working. No. Yeah, I think we figured it out in this one, how to set that. So what the problem was in last week, even though I toggled it on for it to do ads, apparently I had it set to where I had to put the ad placement in myself. And we fixed that.
Watch 3 ads to begin watching the live. Holy cow.
Wait, what? That's obnoxious. Well, I will tell you that when I go live on my travel channel, since it's not monetized, we are turning ads off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not letting YouTube make money off of me for nothing.
Yeah.
So, on my travel channel, there will not be ads. I will turn them off. But 3 is obnoxious. Oh, Tracy, hi. I don't know when you popped in, but I'm sorry, I did not even acknowledge you. Well, when a lot of you guys came in, I hadn't turned them on yet. Because I had to go in and turn it on. So, yup. Oh, that's smart, Jen. I have 3 different colors that I use too. And I found some other ones that I want to use. I've never placed an order on Temu. And I found some on Temu that I wanted to order, but I feel like what happens on Temu is every time I find something that I want to order, by the time when I go check out, it's like 10 times the price that it actually said it was. And so I'm like, screw this. And I just get out of the app altogether. Because they have some on there that I keep wanting to purchase. I have one supplier that I buy all of my stickers on Amazon. And I have it set to like auto ship so that I don't forget. This one's gonna get silver. It's the latter, Rosie. It's Cory. No, we don't watch basketball. We were just at Epcot on... What day were we at Epcot? Sunday? Yeah, we were at Epcot on Sunday when the Eagles were playing the Bills, and Jasmine's like a massive Eagles fan, and so she kept, shh, shh, the game's on, shh, as she's walking around Epcot like this, watching the game. I have never seen so many Eagles fans in my life. Epcot was like swarming with Eagles, and every 5 minutes we'd hear, "Go Birds!"
You would have thought we were in the area.
Yeah. Like, you guys are lost. You're lost. We're in Florida. But we're also not big NFL people either because we're from the Chicago area and they can't win anything.
Yeah, the Bears are horrible.
The Bears, I don't think, have they ever even been in the Super Bowl, let alone won it?
Oh, it's been a long time.
Now I'm going to Google it.
Yeah.
Hold up, because now I need to know.
And Rosie, it's Cory.
I told her.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was reading. Someone was talking about drama back in Vegas.
There's always drama in Vegas because it's the smallest city there is.
You would think so. You would think it was small town drama in one of the biggest, busiest cities.
Uh-huh.
It's been a long time. I knew that, but I didn't know how long.
So the last time they won the Super Bowl was in 1986.
Yeah.
That was before you were even born.
I've never seen them win shit.
But I want to see when the last time they played in the Super Bowl was.
Yeah, I've never been, like, I went to a couple of Bulls games when I was small, but that was back when Jordan was still playing. Now I'm just not big on basketball because of the crybaby, like, stuff that's involved in it nowadays. Like, I haven't watched a basketball game and been like, yeah, that was good.
I mean, we could be worse. We could be the Detroit Lions because they've never won a Super Bowl. That's embarrassing. But I can't find when.
The last time they were in the.
Yeah.
They won by default. They've actually never been to the Super Bowl.
It says the Bears defeated the Patriots.
Yeah, college basketball would be a good one just because those guys are hungry to get into the NBA. So those guys are playing well.
I'm just trying to find when the last time they were in the Bears. Oh, they were in. They've only. Oh God, that's embarrassing. They've only been to the Super Bowl twice. 1986 when they actually won, and then 2007. I didn't know they were any good in 2007 because my entire life they've never been good.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I was in high school, so it's like I would have remembered like the school being excited, and I don't.
I do remember that one.
I don't. Who were they playing?
They played the Colts.
Oh.
That's why I remember that because it was on Thanksgiving. I'm pretty sure.
No.
No, it was February. It was the playoffs are on Thanksgiving, aren't they? There's always a big game.
Yeah, it's just always Thanksgiving.
Okay, I'm like, there's always a big game on Thanksgiving because I know my family always like, you have to wear your jersey. I'm like, I do not care. Yeah, so they played the Colts. I do remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember it, but that was probably a crazy like crosstown rivalry.
The only way that would have been worse is if it would have been the Packers and the Bears.
Yeah, that's a heated, very heated.
I mean, the Bears and the Colts, while it's a rivalry, we don't actually consider them competition. It's just you're either a Bears fan or you're a Colts fan.
Yeah, in our area, yeah.
Yeah, you're one or the other. But I would never want to be in the area if it was the Bears versus the Packers.
Yeah, that'd be dangerous.
Because that is a rivalry.
Taking your jersey off and walking out if you lose. Like, you tuck that thing in a bag and don't show anybody.
I actually, a couple of my friends that I did cheerleading with, all throughout school, went on to cheer for the Pacers.
It's probably the last time the Colts were there, too.
Probably. I like the Colts Stadium, but for Monster Jam.
There's a Packers fan.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, unfortunately, we lived in Miami at the time that LeBron was on the Heat. Miami Heat. We didn't even leave the house on those game days because Miami is an interesting place to be in general, but it's really interesting to be.
The people that are Heats fans think that they're on the team.
Oh my, I've never.
Sweatbands.
They would show up because we'd go to like B-Dubs or we'd go to BJ's Brew House or Miller Ale House. We'd go there and these people, grown ass men, looking like they are waiting for coach to call them in the game.
Arm sleeves. I've seen people come up with the arm sleeves on.
Like full blown uniforms.
Like they're ready to throw a pass.
I'm
to
like,
save
you
the game.
realize that you're 7 beers in and you and that
and your team's losing.
That burger gut you've got is not getting you on the court. They're not coming down to the local B-Dubs in Homestead, Florida, looking for you to play at the game. I promise. Oh, it was embarrassing. Grown men child.
I don't think I ever went to Lucas Oil.
I've never been for a concert. I've only been for Monster Jam. Yeah, I've been to Lucas Oil. Just for Monster Jam, though.
Was it Monster Jam or dirt bikes?
Not Monster Jam. I'm sorry, Supercross.
Supercross, yeah.
I used to go for Supercross. Lisa, hey. No, all the concerts I went to were at like little hole in the walls.
Hi, Judy.
We took the kids to Monster Jam. I partnered with them in Vegas, but unfortunately it was when they brought it back because Monster Jam used to have the finals in Vegas. And of course, the year that I partnered with them was the year that they tore down Sam Boyd Stadium, which is where finals used to be. So instead they were having it at the UNLV.
Yeah, whatever that stadium for UNLV was.
Why can't I think of the name of that stadium?
Something Mac.
Thomas Mack Center.
Thomas Mack Center.
Terrible place for Monster Jam. It was so tiny. So Vegas has lost the finals. Like, they don't host finals anymore because it's too small. Because it's indoor.
That and motocross. They lost both of
Yeah,
those.
they lost both of the finals all because they tore down Sam Boyd Stadium, which is where the finals used to be. And we actually used to live
Right next to it.
next to Sam Boyd Stadium, and we hated whenever the finals would come for Supercross or Monster Jam because we couldn't get to our house. Because literally the street to go to Sam Boyd Stadium, we lived. Like, this was the street that to get to it, and it would be like right here. We lived right here in front of the stadium. So this whole street would just be completely blocked off. We couldn't even get home. There were so many times.
I remember when the cops were flagging us to go a different direction. I was like, we live right there.
Yeah,
There is no other way.
there's no other entrance to our house. Like, I don't know what you want us to do. Good old Boulder Highway. Good old Boulder Highway. How have we found ourselves living on that highway 3 times, though? In all our years of Vegas, we somehow found ourselves living on Boulder Highway 3 times.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, we took the kids once. I really want to do the Hot Wheels Monster Jam, the like glow one. Oh, it looks so cool, but they never did that one in Vegas. I think they do it in Anaheim at the Angel Stadium. So I really want to do that one because it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
We always went to Chicago for all of our concerts.
Yeah, we did too. I never went down to Indianapolis unless I had to.
I don't remember, like, I don't really have any stick out memories of going to Indy.
My sister had gymnastics meets down there a lot. State was down there for her. My state was not.
Noble Tucky.
My state stuff for cheerleading was always in LaPorte. So LaPorte High School hosted all of that.
Yeah, because we had a big high school.
Which is funny because Chesterton's way bigger.
Is it?
Yeah. But
yeah, I just knew that we had a big school. I never went to it, and I remember going maybe once or twice because one of my dad's buddies, his daughter was on the cheer team or something. So I remember going there once for a cheer competition or something that LaPorte did.
yeah.
But that's the...
Yeah, we always did. State was at LaPorte. Regionals was in Ypsilanti, Michigan on Thanksgiving every year.
I don't think I went to Michigan for anything.
That's where our regionals were every year, was Ypsilanti.
It wasn't until I moved back home and worked at Stray Dog that this is the first time I've really ever gone to Michigan.
Well, it wasn't state technically for LaPorte. It was districts.
Districts, okay.
So we did districts, regionals, nationals. Districts was always held in LaPorte. Regionals was usually Ypsilanti, Michigan, and then nationals was ESPN, Wide World of Sports at Disney. I do. I have plenty left. Don't feel like you're in a rush. One thing about me is I will never create a sense of urgency with my stuff. I think that's a horrible selling tactic. So, one, I don't run out of challenges. If I tell you I'm running out, there's usually a reason. But I will always restock my challenges. And then my books, those are the only thing that, like, once they're gone, they will be gone because of the quantity I have to order them in. But there's plenty. There's plenty. I had to order a minimum of 100, and we are nowhere near that. I have probably 80 left. So yeah, there's a lot.
See, I don't even know any of those places. Like, if you weren't in like the Northwest Indiana area, like, I don't remember.
Is so funny because we considered you guys south.
Yeah.
Because
we were east.
Yeah, still anything south of 30 is south.
Yeah, well, we were north of it.
Were you north of 30?
Yeah, LaPorte's north of 30.
Listen, I am from like northwest Indiana, like northwest.
Yeah, she could throw a rock over into Chicago.
Yeah, the B-dubs we went to, like, if you looked out the window, you saw Illinois. So we would go to Illinois for everything. Whereas you guys went to like South Bend for everything, didn't you?
South Bend was where we would go for certain things like the malls and stuff like that. Yeah, we'd go the opposite direction.
And then out of state things, you guys went to Michigan, right? Or did you go
No,
to...
I never went to Michigan. It wasn't until I moved back home that I'd have like ever actually gone to Michigan. Yeah.
We went to a lot of states.
Yeah, hopefully I don't move her messages as spam again. Oirichas?
What?
The name. It's called Oirichas, but that's hard to say. I'm just attempting to say it.
I've literally never seen that before. Where is that? Yeah, see, Southport, Greenwood. I don't know the area
Yeah.
at all.
Well, that was
At
like our
all.
neighbor. He's from South Indiana. So when people say
Yeah.
the names of the place they're from, I was like, I just assume they're in the southern part of Indiana. I was like, I've never heard of it. If I don't know it, I'm
It
assuming
is.
you're
It's
South.
so funny when people are like, "Oh, I'm from Indiana too," and they start naming. I'm like, "You must be South,"
Yeah.
because Northern Indiana doesn't know Southern Indiana at all.
Well, that was just it. If you drove down to Indy from where we were at, it was like a 2-hour drive just to get to the first actual like civilized city. Like you were
Two?
going.
It took us like 4.
Yeah, to get to Indy, but before you start showing up to like any like actual cities and stuff like that, it was take 2 hours of driving through
Which,
wind fans.
Honestly, growing up, I always thought it was a lot longer than that. I think it's because it's the most boring drive in the history of driving.
I mean, it's kind of the same way with Chicago. I mean, we were really used to just with that drive that we knew that it was kind of long, but
See,
it always
but
seemed
that's-
like forever.
No, see, and that's the opposite for me because we went to Chicago for everything. Like, oh, we're bored. Cool, let's go to Chicago. Then again, we didn't drive.
Yeah, we always drove.
We never drove to Chicago. I didn't start driving to Chicago until I had my license and I was driving.
Or rock this. Dan, that is not how I was looking at it.
Yeah, when it came to going to Chicago, we took the train because it used to be dirt cheap.
Yeah,
So we always took the train in because parking in Chicago was outrageous.
it was, and Dad paid it every time, but he always knew the little things. Did I ever tell you about the way that he would get away at the the Aragon Ballroom?
No.
So the Aragon Ballroom
It
has
really bothers me that you call it Aragon Ballroom because I grew up calling it Oregon Ballroom.
So they had a parking lot next door, and I don't think it was actually part of the ballroom. I think it was a separate parking lot that somebody owned. But we would show up, Dad was always there like 5 hours before the concert because we'd always
Because
get there
I
for sound
appreciate
check.
his timeliness.
Yeah, but he would always go for sound check because we'd get autographs and stuff from the
Right.
band. So if you went to this parking lot, nobody manned it. So you would pull into the parking lot, park in a spot, and there was this big like board where you slipped the payment in the slot, and the payment was only like $15 to park there, and it was all day parking. It said it all over it. Well, then like 2 hours before the concert, they'd show up and change the price of it, and they'd be like, well, who's in this spot? Who's in this spot? Well, Dad knew that they couldn't legally tow him out because that person was already paid before they came and changed the price and did everything. So we would park there and be just fine.
So that's what we did for the Civic Center. When we went to see Fall Out Boy at the Civic Center, my aunt took us, and that was the only time we ever drove when we went to Illinois, was if I went with my aunt because she always drove. But with my mom, we never drove there. We always took the train. And we got there so early that they hadn't even opened the parking lot yet because it was like fenced in. Now, as an adult, I know it wasn't actually fenced in because that wasn't where we were supposed to be. But at the time, we didn't know that. She like pulled up to the Civic Center, and we must have like come up the back way or something. I don't know. You know how Chicago is. It forces you different directions. You never end up going where you're supposed to go or where you intend to go. So we pull up, and there's 2 guys at the large fence, like chain link fence. And they open it up and they start waving in us and like 2 other cars. And we're like, oh, okay. We thought we got there too early and we weren't going to be able to get in. Nope, they start waving us in and we're like, huh, okay. So, Rosie, I'm talking about the Civic Center. I actually just started.
Yeah,
So
I can't believe she got another ad. Like, she's the only one that's getting them.
I know, it's crazy. We went to the Civic Center when I was younger for a Fall Out Boy concert. And we got there so early. You know how Chicago is, where it like forces you, that because the way the traffic is, you most of the time end up on the street you don't actually intend to be on, but you have no choice because you can't get over, you can't turn, whatever. So we end up like behind the Civic Center. And they had like a big chain link fence that went around this parking lot. We pull up, there's 2 guys there. and they start waving in the cars to come into that parking lot. We were like, oh, okay. So we go in and we park and we're looking around and there's no other cars in here but us and the other two that they waved in through the gate. But there's all the tour buses. We're like, yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be in here. But nobody asked us for identification. Nobody asked us for anything. They literally waved us in here and then closed the gate behind us. So we're like, all right, this is different. So we're sitting in my aunt's SUV. And here comes Pete Wentz and Ashley Simpson, because they were dating at the time. And they go into the Civic Center. And we're like, oh shit, yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be back here. Well, then a guy hops out and he has a dog. And I was like, I'm looking at my cousins and I was like, that's Hemingway. That's Pete Wentz's dog. Like, we were crazy fans. So this guy takes Hemingway, Pete's dog, over to like this little grass patch to like go walk him. And we're like, let's go get a picture with him. Like, this is Pete Wentz's dog. So we all rush over there. We're like, can we get a picture with the dog? And he was like, yeah, sure. So the picture is literally this guy's waist down to the ground. And all of us on the ground like posing with this dog to take this picture. Later we go into the concert. And the first band that gets called out is him. It's Travie McCoy. Could you imagine a group of teenage girls? You're literally getting ready to go on stage and a group of teenage girls approach you to take a picture with the dog that you're walking.
Whoopsie.
Like, oops. So that's how I have a picture of Travie McCoy from waist down and then Pete Wentz's dog. And then after the concert, it was really cool because my aunt was like, well, we'll stick around and see, since we know these are all their tour buses, we'll stick around and see if we can get some pictures. So we ended up getting pictures with Plain White T's and a couple of the other bands that were like opening for Fall Out Boy.
Danny's here.
Danny is the one that makes the really cool scratch-off stickers.
Oh, yeah, the ones we were looking at?
Yes,
Yeah.
I was showing my husband your scratch-off stickers, Danny. I was like, I don't know how she does these, the like printed ones you do. I was like, they're so cool. I kept like going in other people's videos because you don't have any up on Etsy right now to show him. So I was like looking through other Cash Stuffers videos to try and find them to show him.
I don't know how Dad found these parking spots, but this one here, so we would park. So there's Wrigley Field. Up there at that tennis courts is where we would park at. They were the paid parking ones that you'd walk up to the little box.
Uh-huh.
They were broken for years, so they couldn't give you tickets.
That sounds like...
I don't know how he
That
finds
sounds like
these
Chicago.
spots. So we would start parking there, and we would walk from that spot to Wrigleyville, and it was great because when the game was over,
You're not fighting traffic.
I wasn't fighting any traffic on the way out of there. It was great.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd walk through Boys Town.
There's way too many ads going on.
Yeah, turn that off.
How do I fix this? Let's see what we can do.
Oh, she said just stop doing them. Product is crazy to get and expensive. Oh, that sucks.
Okay. I changed it. So hopefully you guys don't get as many ads.
Did you have that thing set to like max or something? Like
I
all ads,
didn't,
no video?
I didn't change it, but it was set to aggressive.
No, that's what it's called?
Yeah, it's literally called aggressive.
That's aggressive.
I just hit let YouTube insert.
Yeah, so of course YouTube is like, yeah,
Yeah.
free reign.
We slowed down
Holy
the ads.
cow.
Because no. They don't pay me enough for you guys to have to deal with
We're
that.
53 minutes in and everyone's like, I've watched more commercials than you're.
Yeah, no kidding. I wish it alerted us when you guys were seeing ads so that we could just like pause.
Yeah.
Because
It
I'm
was
sorry.
aggressive.
Because I'm sorry. If I'm watching a show, my show doesn't continue while there's a commercial playing.
Yeah.
Like there's a pause.
Yeah.
So you don't miss anything. That's the one thing I hate about ads on lives. Because Twitch does the same thing.
Yeah. Twitch has made it a little bit better where like when the ad is coming up, but they give the user more control of when to do them. So it's like I have a button on my loop deck.
Oh, hey, Misha. I've stopped doing them. The product is... Yeah, I never got one. You know what I wanted, Danny? I really wanted Corey called them your yoga skeletons.
Oh, yeah.
Because I had your freebie digital download one that you did. I did it in my minis. And then when I saw, I don't know who I saw do it. Oh, Laura Bell Creations did your yoga skeleton scratch off. And I was like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I was going to get it for him, but I hadn't seen it. Those were so cool though. So very talented.
That sucks that it's like such
Yeah.
a contrast on them.
See, that's how I feel about the like holographic looking scratch off stickers. I absolutely hate them. I will not use them on my product. No matter, I mean, there's definitely some challenges I do that I'm like, oh, those would look so good. I hate scratching them. I hate them. So I don't use them. Oh my God, you're the best. Just
She's gonna make me scratch it. It'll be me. And
Yoga Bones!
Yeah.
Is that what it was called? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't get to see it until it was already like way gone because I saw somebody else do it. Oh, I've seen someone buy the sheets of the scratch off sticker and use their Cricut to cut out the different shaped ones. Yes, I have a gazillion Cricuts. I could definitely do that. I have so many Cricut machines. It's disgusting. But I've thought about it because you can buy the sheets for fairly inexpensive. It's just Danny's printing on them is so cool.
the quality and everything.
Oh my God, they're so
The
cool.
lamination that's on them is what's really cool. How they're the cards and the lamination like stops at the edges and everything. Or is that not the same cards?
No, oh, you're thinking of Ren.
Oh, hers.
Ren is the one that does all the cards that I buy.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
love
okay.
Ren's cards. Again, don't know how she makes those because when I laminate stuff, it's not the same. Hers are like legitimate. I don't know. They're so thick. They don't look like they're laminated. They look like it's just the way that they come. I can't figure it out because when I laminate, there's very clearly an edge and border to them. Haven't figured it out. I'm just not, I don't.
She said, "Don't." They scratch horrible. I have to pull out my knife and scratch them with a real sharp edge.
Oh, they're awful.
Are they bad?
They're awful. I think I have a couple challenges with them because people use them because they're so like pretty,
Yeah.
but they're awful.
I would go through the struggle of scratch them. I'd be out there aggressively, just
It's-
like the ads,
It's not
aggressively
that you
scratching
can't
them.
scratch them. They just suck to scratch. You know what? I do. I'm not getting it down right now.
Yeah.
I think my most recent Christmas book has them. Run's challenges are beautiful. Like I'm amazed. I am amazed at the quality of hers. I wish I could produce that quality because I 100% would. I just don't know how she does it. If I could figure it out, I would make mine that nice.
Aggressive is the word of the day. Buzzword.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Michaela said, didn't you call it Yoga Bones? You did.
I did. Yeah.
You were I thought she was saying that's what they were called.
No. I knew what she
Yeah.
was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Corey he kept calling it Yoga Bones. He loved Danny's Yoga Bones. Let's see. Hang on. I have one of them right here. I'll show you. Oh, not that one. These. Oh, here we go. It's not my Christmas book that has them. I hate to call her out like this because it's not the shop. It's just these stickers. They are horrible. Horrible. Anybody who uses them, they're horrible. Like, they're so pretty, but I
Yeah.
absolutely despise them.
You can tell by looking at like the material that they're probably not that easy to, just because like they're pretty.
Danny, I think it might be Ren's, I don't know what paper she uses. I have tried to order like the heaviest cardstock I could possibly order and they still don't come out like hers.
Yeah, we sat at Staples for how long
Oh my
looking at all
God.
their options.
They were probably so annoyed with me.
That's too bad.
Oh, I don't care.
probably made the biggest order they've had in weeks or months.
I laminate because I did my I just did new dashboards for my Murder Mystery Monday binder because obviously my bills have changed since the last time I did that binder, and I laminated them like 4 or 5 times and they still are just not as thick as hers.
Into powder.
They do. I've had a few of these like gray ones that do the same thing, but that's just kind of a quality control thing. I think I had one from Tracy that did that. None of my other ones from Tracy have ever done that. It's literally just, with these ones, it's just a quality control. Sometimes they come and they're just a bad batch. I've had a batch of my own that literally, like, when I scratched them, they were, like, gooey. But you don't know it until you go to scratch them. But the hollow, they're always terrible. They're always just bad.
But they're so pretty.
They are. They're pretty, but they're just awful to scratch. Why did I put so many on this one?
So many numbers?
There's 12 numbers on here. I usually do 10, but whatever.
You got sugar happy on that one.
I guess this one looks like it's got a lot too. I don't know what I was doing.
She gained 2 extra fingers. 1, 2, 10, 12.
Right? Something like that. Hey, do you want to try that drink that our neighbor gave us?
The Pepsi one?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's try it out.
Oh.
Let's try her out. My neighbor drinks like the most bizarre things, but I don't trust her taste buds anymore because she said coconut was her favorite, and I was like, I hate coconut.
Is your camera dirty?
I don't know. Is my camera dirty?
I
didn't wipe it, so probably.
It wasn't until I looked at your phone that I saw it was hazy.
Oh. Corey, do you still like your coffee set up?
Oh, I love it.
That's what they're asking.
Yeah, I
you.
think it was hazy. That
Maybe.
looks much better. I can see clearly now the gunk is gone.
Daddy, why did you do that?
Why you do that? Oh, yeah. Now I'm looking at my laptop. Oh, it's so much cleaner. Did you sneeze on the screen? Like, what did you do?
No, I think it was me.
Oh, it was you? You sneezed from over there and it wrapped around? Ugh.
I'm still working on Kristen's order. And she has another one.
What is it? It's Pepsi Mango.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She had this, and then she drinks the Zero too. I actually never had a Pepsi Zero, so that's going to be different right away, but then it's mango on top of it. But she drinks Dr. Pepper Zero like we do, so she had the Dr. Pepper Zero, it was strawberries and cream. Hated that one. Did not like that one, but she gave us one of these to try, so let's try it out. It's already gonna be awkward or like odd though because it's 0 sugar and I've never had Pepsi with 0 sugar. Ooh, the mango's strong in that.
Huh.
I like mango though.
Uh-oh.
What does that taste?
I'm not ballsy enough to try those flavors.
I can't figure out what that taste is.
Oh.
It smells delicious.
It smells like candy.
I can't figure out what the taste is. It's almost like Dramamine.
Oh.
Or what's that orange thing the orange tablets you put in water when you're getting sick?
I know what you're talking about
That's
now.
what it is.
Yeah, that's the issue. I never want to buy a whole case to try it.
That's why we just try everybody else's.
Yeah.
I was at
We do trading.
I went over there. I was like, "Oh, what do you have? Oh, let me try that one and let me try that one."
Emergency, there it is. Yeah.
Yes, that's what it tastes like. It's not good. So
Alka-Seltzer
far,
probably has an orange flavored one too.
so far we are 0 for 2 with the Pepsi. I'm not drinking that. I'll take it back over there.
You want to finish this?
So far we're 0 for 2 with the Pepsi flavors. because we also, if you guys remember, we did the Pepsi or the pineapple one, and we didn't
Oh.
like that either. And
It smelled good.
I love pineapple, but pineapple and Pepsi, not a good combination. I feel like you can really only get away with flavors in Sprite. Sprite's meant to be like changing the flavor.
Well, wild cherry Pepsi's good.
It is. But cherry Dr. Pepper's good too.
Yeah. We haven't gotten that one in a minute. We've just been
No,
buying
we've
those
been getting the
ones.
regular lately.
Mm-hmm.
I went through a thing where I just didn't want the cherry ones anymore.
Oh, the World of Coke.
We had that in Vegas, so I know better. I could make a challenge. I just don't know how I would do it.
Oh yeah, Michaela. Yeah, that one smelled. I was hopeful for that one.
I was hopeful for it too, but the flavor was. It really did taste like that emergency.
Bye.
He doesn't like vanilla, and neither do I. We're not huge fans of vanilla in drinks. Who's leaving?
Eclectic Mima.
Thanks for being here.
Cherry vanilla. Yeah, I'm not big on
Yeah,
vanilla.
I can't. I don't do vanilla either. Except in Sprite. I love, like, okay, they like root beer floats. I don't like root beer at all. But Corey and Wrigley like root beer floats, but I like Sprite ones.
Where did we go that they had that option?
Huntington Beach. Not Huntington. Sorry. No, it was Newport Beach.
Newport, and they offered like all
Newport
different
Beach.
pops.
Yeah, we were on the boardwalk, and we went in that little, like, ice cream shop, and they had Sprite floats. And it was so good. So good. I need to make that for Lennox because she doesn't like root beer either.
I think that's my thing. Vanilla Coke could taste better now, but I'm always one of those people that when something comes out, I get it right off the bat, and it's either they haven't perfected it yet or they haven't gotten enough complaints of it being bad to fix it. Because like I said, the Bud Light with lime, I tried Bud Light with lime way back in the day when they first came out, and it tasted like there was soap in it. Like, it was horrible. But now I've tried one now, and either my taste has changed or they perfected the flavor.
Bye, Andrea. Bye, Danny. Oh. You're taking binder charm pics, huh? Danny, even if you don't have any of the Yoga Bones with the special scratch-off stickers, I still want one of your Yoga Bones scratch-offs in general. So I need to just message you, though. Because I think I want to get your book, too. Not that I need another 2025 book, but it's so gorgeous.
Of course you do.
Ugh. I want to make another book. You guys, I'm dying to make this new book that Corey and I have been coming up with. My nose itches, but I
Dr.
don't
Pepper
want to...
tastes like gym socks?
I was never a Dr. Pepper person, but when my sister and her boyfriend came to watch the kids when Corey and I went on the cruise 2 years ago, they only drank Dr. Pepper Zero. So they had bought a bunch while they were at our house and left a ton of it. So we're like, we're not going to let it go to waste. Like, we'll drink it. That's literally all we drink now.
Yeah. So there's only 8 books left.
Oh, no! Dang, Danny. Congratulations. That's amazing. That is amazing.
The coffee Coke? I don't think I tried that one, and I would probably be upset trying it, knowing that I paid money for something.
No, I haven't. Stop. Stop, you guys. I can't spend any more money. I can't do it. I'm supposed to be traveling. Okay. The first part of crystals is done. That one. Hold on. Now I need to count. 2, 3.
Waltz Creations is here. Hello.
Okay, I need one more for crystals. Hey, Peggy.
need to pour some.
Adrenaline.
It's good. It's chilly out. It's nice. We got that door open, getting that Florida wind chill. There's just no wind out there.
No.
No. It's not blowing anything in. But it feels nice.
Some medicine.
Yeah, she's getting sick.
You want some medicine? Okay, I guess here's some medicine.
Oh, Aaron. Aaron caved and bought Danny's. That's okay. It's okay. It's all in the name of savings. I need to buy it. It's really nice here. We were going to turn the air on because it was warm in here, but I was like, no, let's just open the door. No, I will give you guys a hint because I'm terrible at secrets. The book that Corey and I are going to start working on, I haven't even sat down other than like jotting down the ideas and like all of the details to it. I haven't actually started like working on creating it. Rosie, the book that Corey and I are working on next is not travel related in any way, which is so bizarre for me. But it's food related. And I will leave you with that. Michaela, I pick my books based off my needs. So like, I ordered this binder because, hello, Disney Christmas. Because I think all of these challenges that came in it, because I didn't even realize it was going to come with challenges. I really just wanted the binder. But all of these challenges that came in it, I think the money in these envelopes is going to go towards our Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. And then the rest of these will be for my Christmas budget. Yeah, so this one's going to be different. Very different. It's going to be a game. Kind of. Ooh, I want to go to Australia so bad.
Oh, I know, it'd be so cool.
All right, Rosie, have a good night. Good luck to your Pacers.
Besides the Starbucks water.
I love that you're calling him out.
Last stream too. I've got like I showed in the last one. We got the tripod. We just gotta like clean everything up and.
Yeah, we've got some stuff coming.
What you looking at? I'm not looking at the same screen as she is, so I have the stream up with the chat, and then hers keeps flipping for doing the packages, and all I see is facial expressions. Mass
Yeah, because
confusion.
this is throwing me off. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Anyways. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get back to business. right.
Rosie doesn't want to get censored for cussing. You're in a good place here. It's fine.
It's a safe space.
It's a safe space for being mean.
Michaela, that's nice. I wish I had that ability. I did that in December. Why is this out? I don't know why this is out. I did that in December. I splurged and bought a bunch of challenges, and I just don't have it to do right now. It does. It's so odd. I need to make a whole new Etsy. Lisa, I don't know Celsius. Boo, I'm gonna have to look that up. 21 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 69 degrees, I would be freezing. I would be freezing. What's the temp here in Orlando? Orlando temperature. It is currently 64 degrees. And as you can see, I have long sleeves and pants on. But it's warm in here because the sun was out all day. It says it was 72 today, which Okay.
Did you look at what 21 was? 21 Celsius?
69.
69, okay. Pig knows how to convert that in his head because of his wife. I
Yeah, I was told add 30. But that's not correct because
Yeah, no.
21 plus 30 is 51. That doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. I don't know. Oh, no. It's double it and then there's like a whole equation to it
Yeah, I don't know.
that will give you the general amount or general.
The
It's
high of 52.
it's supposed to be 82 tomorrow. Or I mean next week. Finally.
That's it. You have to stay off of Etsy to stay safe. What happened to the gimbal you got last year?
Wait, what?
So what happened to the gimbal you got last year?
That's the one I used. That's the one I used. I actually got that in 2023. I know. I can't believe it's been that long. I know.
Were you talking about the gimbal?
Earlier.
Oh.
I only get paid once a month, so it's more difficult with budgeting, but I'm slowly figuring it out. I think monthly is actually the easiest to budget because you know ahead of time what you have for the entire month. So you can take your full month's budget, pay all your bills out of it right away, and then budget the rest of it per week pretty evenly based off what you need. Instead of trying to make, okay, well, this week's bills are higher than this week's bills, like, you don't have to worry about it.
Look at all these cold temperatures. 29, 37, 50s. Blech.
Ew. Yeah, if you're paid, it depends on how you're paid. If you're paid like every 4 weeks versus, literally once a month on this date, that does make a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, because we always got 2 extra paychecks a year because of the way that the months line up on mine.
I think it ends up being 3.
3.
Yeah, I believe. Because it's like every so many months there's a 5th week.
Yeah.
And so it just depends on if your paycheck falls, how your paycheck falls for that one. All right. This one's going to be a little more difficult because she has 2 of these.
Last business day of the month.
Okay, so she has this one.
These are conscious about that.
I don't even know how to go about this because I don't want to give her duplicates, which is why I'm glad I didn't ship this out because she ordered another bundle, and this way I can make sure she doesn't get duplicates. Okay, she already has that one. I gave her that one. She ordered 2 big bundles of that. She got that. Okay, hold on.
You know what we can do for next week too?
What's that?
Is that when I set up the camera and everything like that, we can pull the table out further and lift up the other side and sit side by side, and I'll put the 11mm lens
I
on.
don't want you next to me.
Oh, I'm gonna sit right next to you and bug you.
You're too close.
I'll have my own little section.
Stay on your side of the table,
Yeah,
sir.
with a wall put up. You keep your crap over there.
No kidding. Okay, hold on. She's got this one, so she doesn't need that one. I think I gave her all the food ones now that I'm looking at this.
Foodie.
She's got that one, so she doesn't need these. I just don't want to give her duplicates.
Mhm.
I don't want to waste her money. I think I already gave her that one, so I think she's good on food. She's good on food for a while. You need food savings. Yeah, so she's got that one. Okay, so she's got all my food ones. She doesn't need any of these. Let's go into sinking funds. Sinking funds. I believe she got...
The banter. Yeah.
The next book is food themed. Well, I shouldn't say next one. That's the one that's what I'm working on, but there's so many moving parts to it that I might create a new one before then. Might. I don't know. Okay, so she has that one. I would love to do another travel one that's maybe like tropical themed. Like I feel like that would be the problem with my books is that I have a hard time holding back pictures. So I have all of these like beautiful pictures that I took for like during our Cancun trips that I could have created a book out of, but I have no chill. So they already ended up on my Etsy. So now you guys already have them. So I was saying, can't create a book out of them now. That's where my issue lies. Okay, so she's got that one. Bathroom. Does she have the bathroom? She might need a bathroom.
Ads.
What the hell? I slowed it down, you guys. I don't know what it's doing at this point. But I guess we'll be able to compare it to the last one.
Oh yeah.
Because the last one, I think I made all the money after it was done. All right, well, she's getting that one. If you set them to. So I did turn them on and we're playing with it. Because otherwise we don't make anything from lives. You really, actually, if you don't have ads on at all, like for anything, then you don't make anything. So if you're watching somebody's YouTube channel and you don't see an ad during one of their videos, they have them turned off and they're not making anything off of that video. That's so crazy. And you guys don't have YouTube Premium? Apparently, YouTube took Rosie for a sucker because man, they gave her every ad.
Only one person gets ad. Who do we choose?
Right. They're like, you're not watching this. You're supposed to be watching the basketball game. Okay, let's see. My goodness. Okay. You got one earlier. Oh, yeah, Aaron, you'll never see him because you have premium. Ooh, you fancy. You fancy. She's gonna get this one.
Yeah, none of us have premium. I'm not giving them extra money.
No, I'm trying to make money from YouTube. I'm trying to give them my monies. No. I've thought about it.
Instead to rewind to get caught up.
I've thought about getting YouTube Premium just because then I can watch people's channels and I know they're getting paid because personally I don't have any chill when it comes to the ads and I will only watch a certain, like, 30 seconds max.
Oh, you did say that if you get premium, they still get the ad money?
They get paid for any ad that would have played during their viewing of your channel. So that way I can support all channels that I
I'm not
watch.
paying for that.
Premium Jennifer just makes it to where you don't have to watch ads. It's a way around it. We'll give her a $2.50 in this one and a $1.25 in this one.
Oh, I'm sure, Aaron. Those are the most obnoxious ones. Like they really think that one of those ads is really gonna swing someone's decision on that kind of stuff. Like, really?
Do you know how much money political ads pay?
Yeah.
I'm not even going to go into how much I've turned down in political ads. Because they definitely try to get influencers to do it. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah. There's too much, like, chaos getting involved in that. Like,
well, and because my opinion on my political view has nothing to do with my page whatsoever.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't care.
Yeah. You like what you like, I like what I like.
Right.
That's the end of it.
I'm not going to try it. Plus, if you're swayed by what somebody on the internet says on who you vote for, you shouldn't be allowed to vote. So
the YouTube TV is nice.
that is literally the extent of the information I give when it comes to politics.
Oh, that would be one of the nice things, though. The YouTube Premium does allow you to download stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Would be
I don't
really
have the
nice.
space to be downloading anything.
I wouldn't either. Fake news car insurance ads. What's the scam that's going on right now? The back taxes?
Oh,
We
yeah.
keep getting phone calls for, oh, you owe back taxes. No.
Nay, nay.
No, we don't.
No.
Just-
I tried to ask them how I could pay immediately. I was so sorry. Could I give them my social security number? But then they hung up on me. I thought it was kind of rude.
Yeah, YouTube is its own beast. It's like...
YouTube is my favorite channel, favorite platform of all platforms.
For video content.
Yeah, for any content, YouTube's my favorite.
I don't watch YouTube Shorts.
No. I
Yeah.
didn't. That's not what I meant by it.
Like, it's long form content. That's it. If I'm going for short form, it's definitely not on YouTube because
I don't consume a whole lot of short form content though.
3-ingredient Manjaro.
So-
How many ads did we see watching House? All the different Rinvoq.
Is that what those are?
Yeah, those are GLP-1s, I think.
I don't think they are.
One of them
I think
was.
those were like no, because I'm pretty sure every single ad that we watched because we binge watched House together. We just finished it last night. Pretty sure every single ad we saw was for STDs.
Yeah, I think there were
Because
a lot
like
of them.
every single one was just gay guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were talking about how uncomfortable they looked together sitting on the couch.
Well, yeah, they had the one couple that looked like a couple of bros that should have just been at the bar drinking beer. You're like, really?
Really?
That's who you chose for the commercial, huh?
They looked so incredibly uncomfortable, and so we'd laugh every time the commercial came on, just
Yeah.
because of how uncomfortable they looked in the ad.
Yeah, there were a couple.
That was not good casting.
They did have one. We saw one of the ads for one of the GLP-1s, but I don't remember what it was.
And then here you come over to my Instagram, and that's what you're getting is GLP-1 because I'm not currently actively taking it, but I am getting ready to start again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to 4 different clinics right now. I've gotten 2 firm offers. I'm just deciding which one I'm gonna go with.
Oh, Aaron, can you not get TikTok back? Because that's the same boat that Brianna's in right
Yeah,
now.
I can't get TikTok back.
And no, it's gone.
Yeah, because it's not in the
App Store.
App
anymore.
Store.
They were saying, why'd you stop taking them?
Because I was between clinics. So the first clinic that I worked with, I signed a 3-month contract with them, and they were supposed to provide me with medication for 3 months, 1 month at a time. And at my 2nd month mark, they broke our contract, and so I refused to pay them. Like, I refused to pay for the meds. They were supposed to supply me with the medication, but they pissed me off when they cut my contract, so I stopped. I didn't have them for a while.
She said, I have a phone with TikTok 10K. The amount of people selling phones with TikTok
Oh, right.
pre-installed.
My iPad has it, but my iPad is hasn't been charged in months.
It's shoved up there with your books.
I
It's
thought
like
so.
sitting slim between them where you can barely see it. Zepbound. Haven't heard that one.
I was my first clinic was Regenix, and my second clinic was Join Mochi. Mochi said I didn't sign enough people, so they wouldn't renew. But they didn't break a contract or anything. They just wouldn't renew. But now I'm between 4 different clinics.
Listen, I know what I got. No lowball offers.
Oh goodness.
Oh, yeah. Yup. Everyone that deleted it.
I had no side effects. None whatsoever. One of my friends was on semaglutide, and she had horrible side effects. And so she stopped taking it. She wants to try again, but yeah, she stopped taking it because she had terrible side effects. I had none. No side effects at all. Okay, I don't think she wants a gazillion different,
Haven't improved with keeping devices charged. She doesn't use it. That's the only reason why, but I would still give her crap for it.
No, the only, wow, these ones are low. The only thing that I use it for is the kids' schooling, and I'm not even gonna lie, I've slacked. But they can catch up pretty quickly.
I think my appetite's been pretty low lately. I haven't been like super hungry the last couple times we've gone out anywhere. It's always dying. If it wasn't plugged into the wall right now, it would have been dead like, what, we're 88 minutes in? It would have been dead 40 minutes ago.
It's always dead. There's literally nothing new. It's always
Yeah.
dying. I share one charger with myself and both kids.
They're always fighting over who's charging what.
Yeah. So they know it's whoever has their iPad in my room quickest. That's whose iPad gets charged because I plug it in after my phone is charged.
Yeah. Well, that and it's your phone. I thought you had like the super fast charge because I have an old phone. I have the Galaxy Note 10 Plus from 2019, but it had that super fast charger on it. So if I take my phone and I plug it in and I go to the bathroom and I come back, it's fully charged. Like it.
I don't know if that says anything about your phone or the fact that you take too long in the bathroom.
I meant like going pee. Like it's charged in minutes. How dare you?
Goodness gracious.
You can't come over here.
Where'd your clothes go?
Yeah. You stay over there.
Oof, I am running low on these challenges. I tried to place an order for challenges today to get them printed, and the app wouldn't work. I tried all day long. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be prepared. We're going to be fully stocked. Wrong. Because, yeah.
Yep, sure. The look.
I'm not even counting these at this point. I'm just making them. She's got such a big order that I feel like she's going to get one of every single challenge I have.
You know, we were talking about like different social medias and platforms and stuff like that. You know what's a breath of fresh air is Threads. I don't know if any of you guys are on Threads. Like, it's one of those things, like, if anybody here has tried Twitter, you all know that Twitter is toxic. Like,
So is Threads.
On your end, I've got nothing but support and great threads on mine.
I think, well, let's be fair, I'm the toxic one on Threads.
That's what happens. When you're the toxic one, you're drawing in more toxic people.
It's true. I get on there like I do on Facebook.
And just talk crap to people. Oh, man.
I'm a menace.
Oh.
Don't run into me in a group on Facebook because I'm an asshole.
No, it's not that you're the asshole. You're the one that tells it the way that it is, and people don't like that.
People are dumb. Okay?
Yeah.
People are really dumb.
And sometimes dumb people need to be told
They
that they're
need to
dumb.
be told they're dumb. And I don't know, Facebook, I tell people they're dumb.
Yeah, she doesn't troll on Facebook. She just tells people what they absolutely need to hear, but they didn't ask for it.
Oh, sometimes I troll on Facebook. I won't even lie. Facebook is full of a bunch of old people that don't know how to social media, so sometimes it's fun. If you're bored, why not?
It's that loss of sarcasm in text. It's really bad on Facebook.
Well,
Like-
that and old people get on there and they just, I swear to you, they do not know how to social media, but they get on there and they just say the most off the wall shit. And I'm just like, oh my God,
Ugh.
this is Facebook.
Grandma, get off.
Somebody come get the granny. No, I enjoy Facebook for that. And then some days I'm like, okay, I'm over it, I'm done. And then I just log off in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And people get so angry. I was telling him I upset somebody real bad on Instagram today. I don't care.
Not doing that. What don't you guys like about Threads? Trolls people selling used cars free.
I love it. My dad's post. I'm not doing great. Oh.
My thing, I was just telling Brianna about this. It's hilarious. Like, I don't understand the people that I went to school with, which wasn't a lot of people in the first place, but the people who graduated, like top of the class, valedictorian and stuff like that, they've become the dumbest people on social media. Like, what happened? You were supposed to be smart.
You would think they were old.
You're not old. It's just how radical a lot of them are. Like, crazy.
They are.
I had one girl that was like top of the class. Now she's got like her shaved head and she's out like doing crazy marches for things that like her and one other person show up for because they think it's the right thing. Like, what?
They're making a difference.
Like, I don't understand. Like, what happened? Like, I thought you went to college.
Listen,
Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Newbie, yes! I can see the message, Danny.
I see that one, Danny.
I just had to refresh the page because I think mine was far behind.
Oh, mine's way far behind.
Oh yeah, no, mine caught back up, but the chat didn't pop back up.
Huh. Huh.
What are you doing, YouTube? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. All right,
Deal
we're
what I
back.
did. Yeah, Danny, before that, the last one I saw you say you were heading out because you had to take pictures. You're hot?
Okay, well, if you want to take your shirt off, you got to go in your room, though, because there's glass here and it's like a mirror. So if you
Oh,
wanna do that,
I didn't even realize
Yeah.
that.
yeah, you just got to stay in your room, baby girl. Okay?
You can put a t-shirt on. You can go put a t-shirt on from... Just go get one of your t-shirts, baby girl.
TV and phone. That's what I was doing there for the longest time with streams and stuff like that,
Should
because
probably count these.
we'd all be streaming at the same time, so we're all supporting each other on Twitch. So it's like I'm streaming, and then I've got my phone showing someone else's stream, and then I've got a second monitor up that has somebody else's stream up on it. No. It'll be a little bit okay, Wrigglebite.
Okay, so there's that. So then she has one.
You can't comment on my TV. The oldest in this live. You alright, Punk Boy? Sound like it hurt.
No, it's actually really soft.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that hard. I couldn't
Oh, there it is. 20,000 views.
Nice. He's
Yeah.
trying out Threads. He's trying to grow on Threads. I stay off of there. It doesn't matter. Things will start off positive. They will start off positive, and then I don't know what happens, but it goes downhill real fast.
Mm.
Huh, Danny, that's odd.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any filters turned on.
Nope, because I don't filter anything.
Yeah, like my Twitch had a bunch of like keywords like Metro and LVMPD and stuff like that because
Yeah,
I
'cause-
didn't talk about what department I worked with while I was
Correct.
live. But like that was the only thing that was blocked, but that was Twitch. It could be some type of moderation, but I'm not on the mod view on here. I'm just on her page just as a moderator. Yeah, this weird YouTube blocking stuff. 55 is not old though.
Why can't I count?
48, 55, nah.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2.
I won't say I'm old at 55. I'll be like 92 and be like, nuh-uh, I ain't old. Second ad. 32, 28, 28. 56 going on 16. Heck yeah. 24. I wish I was 32 again. Me too. It was only 3 years ago, but you know, almost 4. Yeah, if you were to read like the guys' group chats, you would think that we were all a bunch of 16-year-old boys. I show Brianna some of the stuff that we talk to each other in the chat, and she's like, "What is wrong with you guys?"
I call it the group of idiots.
Yeah, we have an assigned CIA agent that has to monitor our chat.
Pretty much. Okay, now I can catch up. What did I
Ah.
miss? Oh, you tried to send me a message on Instagram. Okay. We're on my phone right now because somebody
I don't know what you're talking about.
didn't get this set up on my camera for me. So I don't know if I can access Instagram from my laptop.
Old is the state of mind, yes. My body's been betraying me
I
since
can.
15.
I can. Let's see. How do I do this? Messages.
I'm the older one, Michaela. If that's what we're saying. Or you were talking about in
Oh,
general
here we
the
go.
group.
Oh, I see your message, Danny. It sent it to requests, but I got it.
I'm 21 plus 24. My mind still thinks I'm 15. Yeah. one of those things where I'm out in public and I have to remember I'm not. Inside thoughts need to stay inside.
Danny, you are the bestest. Okay, let me see. Why you guys are making me feel old? Lord Jesus. I am 33 because somebody failed at making the right friends and getting me into Club 33 by my 33rd birthday, because that was my goal. He's known this for years. I just wanted to get invited to Club 33 by the time I was 33. He has the rest of this year to get me in. So far, it has not happened.
I'm under the bus again.
Under the bus. This bus has backed up and
Several
driven
times.
over it again.
According to my nephews, I should have been alive this long. Don't you love it when kids are like, oh, you're old? At 18, they're like, wow, you're old. Club 33 is the club for Disney. Like the exclusive club that costs an arm and a leg and I think a kidney. I think you actually have to donate a kidney. Probably.
You have to sacrifice your firstborn. Yeah. Right when they had it like within reach for us, they upped the price for the application. It used to be like $30,000 to apply. Plus you have to have a referral and you have to write a formal letter on like just to apply. That's just to apply. That's your application fee.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, chances of getting in were slim.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, it was like $16,000 a year annually.
Both lungs, the firstborn, and a kidney. Get it
They
right.
just upped it this year.
Oh yeah, this year's nuts.
It's $80,000 to apply, and you have to have a referral from a current member. So
Nuts.
yeah. So I just want to attend.
That's it. We just need a friend.
I'm never gonna be a member. But I just want to attend. Somebody, I need to make friends with the right people so they can bring me in one time. That's all I want. I want to go in one time. I want to buy the merch. And I will be happy.
It's a hard pass.
Because current members can invite you to come with them.
Yeah. We just need friends.
That's the hardest part. That's harder than coming up with the 80K.
Club 80.
So yeah. I know one girl in my group, she just like happened to be sitting next to somebody on the plane that she was chatting with, and that person was a Club 33 member and invited her that day to go.
Heck yeah.
And I
But
was
that's
like-
me. I can make friends like that.
Yeah, I don't make friends. So that's why I gave him the task of making friends. Because I don't make friends very easily.
I'm making all the friends on Threads right now. My circle of friends on Threads is all like Disney adults.
I can be friendly, but my face has subtitles. So it's like, even somebody will be talking to me and I'm like, I can't help it. It's just my face. I'm listening.
In the words of Ducky, nope, nope, no. Oh, we were just talking about Ducky and All Dogs Go to Heaven.
When you say Ducky, the only thing that comes to my mind is NCIS.
Oh, Ducky, that Ducky, yeah. It deters people. Yeah, but you know what? That's a nice self-defense mechanism right there.
Okay, so years and years ago, before Corey and I ever had kids or anything, when we lived in Indiana, one of my friends moved in with us in our second bedroom, and her aunt was the Zumba instructor at the YMCA. So we would go like a couple times a week to whenever her aunt was teaching to the Zumba. Well, one of the times my friend brought another friend with. So it was the three of us. And when we left, we were going home or whatever. My friend Chrissy, she was like, yeah, so the friend that I brought said, I don't think Brianna likes me very much. And I'm like, Chrissy, I don't even know her. How could I just like not like her? And she was like, yeah, that's what I asked her. So she goes, so I asked, my friend Chrissy said, I asked the girl, why don't you think she likes you? And she's like, she was giving me stink face the whole time. And she was like, dude, she just can't see you.
She's blind.
Like, I promise, it's literally just because she can't see you.
I was raised on Land Before Time. I think that the only ones that I watched were the first 3.
See, Michaela gets it. She's like, I was about to say NCIS.
Yeah. No, I was raised on Land Before Time, but I think that the first 3 were the only ones that I watched. Whichever one was the one that had the baby T-Rex Sharptooth in it. Like, I don't remember what they called the baby in that one, but I think that was the 3rd one.
I'm really awkward when people approach me. So it's hard because I can be super social on here and whatever, but then when somebody comes up to me like in person, I don't know how to act. I lose all social abilities. And it doesn't matter because I'm caught off guard. That's what it is. If we plan to meet up somewhere, that's totally different because I'm prepared. But that never happens. It's literally always that people see me out in the wild and I'm caught off guard, and so I look like a blubbering idiot. We were at Legoland and I'm walking with them. They're kind of ahead of me because I'm slow.
Sunflower?
I mean, yeah, definitely do. But just know that I'm super awkward at first because it takes me a minute to gather and I have to like rush through preparing myself.
That's normally when I step in.
You'll see things, gears turning for a good 3 minutes before I gather myself. But we were at Legoland and they're walking ahead of me a little bit and I hear Bria. I don't think anything of it. I also turn off my hearing, so I hear it, but I don't. And then I hear Bria and I'm like, that's not Deanna's voice, because there's only one girl at that event that I know. Because there's one girl in this whole Orlando area that I actually know. And I had seen her, but I'm like, that's not her voice. So once I realized they were talking to me and they weren't going to let up, I turned around and she was like, hey! And I was like, hi. And I'm trying not to, because I know my face has subtitles, I'm trying not to show with my face that I have no freaking idea who this is.
Yeah, you're probably like looking at her with your eye, too.
Looking at her with my eye.
Yeah, with your one eye. Give him the lazy eye.
I am legally blind in one eye. I cannot help it. And the sun is so bright all the time here. I need to start wearing sunglasses so people can't see my eyes. And I was like, hi. And she was like, Gabby. And I was like, hi. Still had no freaking idea who she was. Okay. And I felt so bad because this has happened to me before where they know me, but I don't know them. And then it wasn't until the girl that was with her said, Stephanie. And she's like, I'm Stephanie. And I was like, oh yeah, hi. And then it clicked with me who they were. They were literally the people that were hosting me. They were literally the PR team that invited me. But I've only met her in person one other time, and it was back in September. And at that point, everybody was new to me. Like, all the faces were new to me, and I'm so bad with faces. I will remember everybody's name, but I can't put names with faces because I forget faces. Because a lot of times, I am so in my head trying to remember the name that I'm not looking at you.
Bye, Sunflower.
So, yeah. Oh, later.
Just guessing blobs and shapes to avoid.
Yeah, I don't wear glasses. I don't wear my glasses, so
Yeah,
it's always blobs. People don't have facial features for me. So yeah, that was real bad. No, I'm phenomenal with names. Like, a waiter comes to our table and introduces themselves one time. We'll be sitting there. I'll be like, "Can you tell Sarah to come back?" And Corey's like, "Who the fuck is Sarah?" And I'm like, "The waitress. She just introduced herself like 30 minutes ago." But now if I'm walking around the restaurant, I know my waiter's name is Sarah, but I could not pick her out for you. But Corey will be like, "Oh, that's our waiter over there." And I was like, "Oh, that's Sarah then." I will remember your name, but I will not remember your face.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah, mine was always not backwards, because I remember people at work, but that was it. Like, at work, I was really good with names and stuff like that because it was important, I guess. Kind of important. I mean, my partner Bonner was like that. He'd be like, "Who are you talking about?" I was like, "Oh, we're going to this call that we went to the same house last week." I was like, Sarah's gonna be, you know, the mom that's calling in, and the daughter Stephanie, and you know, dad'll be drunk on the couch or something like that. Like, I remember all the names of the people because I remember the scenarios, but other people are like, dude, we go to too many calls for me to remember that. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I just remember.
So those are done.
You need to control your face at work. Ads.
Yeah, I need to start wearing my glasses, but let's be real, it's too hot. It's too humid here. I tried wearing my glasses when we like first got here because I was like, oh, I really want to be able to like know who I'm talking to. So I started wearing glasses. Plus, I get lost so easily because I can't see ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'm gonna start wearing my glasses. No, because they're just slipping and slide. It's like my face was like freaking slip and slide because it's so humid that it all underneath my eyes would just sweat, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. Right, and then it rains. If it's not humid, it's raining. So then there's just rain everywhere, and you can't see. Like, Florida was not made for people with glasses. That's why I don't wear sunglasses either. Where's Wrigley?
He's sitting right there.
I thought he fell asleep.
I
He's so
thought
quiet.
so too. I was looking at him. I had tongue pulled.
Okay, so we have a book for this one. This one is a book. I guess I can start working on the second order because Crystal's order is done, aside from her book that I need to put together. But I need to pull that stuff down. So let me mark this as complete. This order doesn't have tracking. It's linked to another order. That's done. Okay, who is in here? Michaela's in here. Michaela, you're in here, right?
I couldn't imagine having to wear glasses. I just can't.
Everything's blurry. I can't see. I have to have the chat down here because I cannot see there.
Oh, definitely not on the small screen. I'd have trouble reading it on there. It's just because most of the font that shows up on a phone from that far away is hard to read.
Michaela... Are you in Virginia? I don't want to put last names because I know not everybody's last name matches on Etsy as it does on... Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Okay, Michaela Baker. I didn't know if your last name was on
That's the other one.
YouTube, so I don't like to use, I don't like to use the same thing. I can't wear contacts.
I couldn't do contacts.
No,
if
I
needed
literally
them.
can't wear them.
Yeah,
They're not made for me. Okay.
I couldn't do it. I can't touch my eyes.
Michaela, you already have the travel book. What would you like, my dear? Do you have an order over here? No, you don't. But you already ordered one bundle, so yes, I'm gonna need your help because I don't want to give you stuff that you got in the last bundle. And you had a mixed budget. Cool. We're gonna do this. So I'm just gonna start going through challenges, and you tell me if you want them or not. This one. Just tell me yay or nay. Or actually, don't say yay or nay because it could be delayed. If there's one you want, type it out in the comments.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I could get over the whole eye thing. I've been like that my whole life. Even putting eye drops in, I have to drop them in the corner of my eye and then open my eye.
Oh, he's like
really
a
quick.
child.
Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, you'd be like cleaning those glasses off all the time with that.
The drink one. All right. I'm assuming you mean the wheel one? This one?
That was so cool. That was a fun experience.
It was. All right, we will give you that denomination in that one. Okay, cool. Charcuterie board. The charcuterie board. We're going through the food one category right now. And strawberry tarts. These were delicious, by the way. So delicious. And I think they've invited me back for this year, and I'm excited. So that's the food. We are now going into sinking funds. Hotel bathroom.
So cozy.
Oh, okay. You didn't get any food ones. That's good because you have a big bundle. And it's a lot.
An anime pervert.
Oh gosh, that's hilarious. We'll give you that denomination in that one. The charcuterie one is fun. I like that one.
It's always the worst when you're watching a show that has a good story and all of a sudden someone walks in and asks what you're watching and it's always one of those awkward parts in the show and I'm like, no, I swear the whole show's not like this. It's just this one weird part. Ugh.
Computer. If you're a
Not-
gamer or
not
need
Computadora?
or electronics or anything like that, that's a good one for that. This one's very specific. It's a very niched down. Cloth diapers. I use this one to save, like when Jordan was having the baby.
Yeah.
I used to save
Baby
even
shower stuff or
baby
something.
shower, right? Diapers, anything. Gym, home gym, any kind of fitness stuff. If you're a crafty girly, craft drawers. So let me know if any of those ones are of interest.
She said she didn't get any of those. So
No, that was the food ones.
Oh,
she was talking about. Yeah,
any food.
yeah.
Okay.
I pulled the food ones for her.
Gotcha.
The gym and craft. Got it. I'm over here throwing stuff. Okay, we'll give you that one. Ooh, last gym one. I need to print some more. Okay, we are on to hotels. Hotels. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We have Margaritaville, Cancun. Honestly, like, obviously these can be used for any hotel. It's just gonna, I'm telling you where they're from. Planet Hollywood. Plus, it'll make it easier if you see one you want for you to be able to tell me, like, hey, yeah, I want that one. Hotel Landy. This is Orlando. Which I actually love the name. Like Landy.
Yeah, it's different.
Lando.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start saying, no, I live in Landy.
Like Indy. I
Yeah.
don't live in Indianapolis. I live in
This is
Indy.
the Hilton Cancun.
Oh. That was such a cool view.
This is Carlsbad. It is, what hotel is that? That's next door to Legoland.
Oh, I don't remember the name.
Oh my gosh.
I never remember it. Because every time you say the name,
it
it's
starts
like
with a C.
El Cortez.
No, but I've parked in their parking lot and played Pokemon Go.
Yes.
Now it's gonna bother me. Hold on. Because I love that hotel.
Yeah, it's great. Except for when Legoland doesn't unlock the gate.
Yeah, no kidding. It starts with a C. Why can I not find it? Let's just pull it up on the map. No. They renamed the hotel.
Grand Pacific Palisades Resort.
That's not what it was named.
No.
No kidding. Okay, hold on, because I'm going to go in my listings because I have it listed. And now I want to, I can't remember what it was called. Started with a C. Grand Palisades. What a lame name. That is wild. Let's see. It's really going to drive me nuts. Why do I have this same... You guys, I have a bunch of scratch offs on my Etsy that I don't even have myself. Like, I'm looking at some of these and none of them have been purchased. None. There is the Shit Happens one, which is funny enough, Corey and I took that picture of all of the, actually I took that picture while Corey was driving, of all the porta potties lined up on, that is on Las Vegas Boulevard. And I labeled it Shit Happens. But that one's never sold. There's 30 of those available. The Hojo Anaheim, which is my favorite Disneyland hotel. Never sold any of those. And that one is like all my Loungefly bags on the bed. I need to print some of these up. Haunted Mansion during the holiday overlay. None of those have sold. The Halloween Flowers. None of those have sold. The new Epcot photo. None of those have sold. Wow. I don't know if these are just not being seen or what. Yeah, I have a bunch of new ones that are up here that I didn't realize have never sold. Maybe I should pull those because I'm not going to pay to keep restocking them. That's crazy. This is one that I need to deactivate though. I accidentally deleted the photo and now I can't find it. All right, let me see. Oh, I didn't look to see if she wanted any,
Fireworks are going off.
Yeah, we can hear them. Those are Epcot fireworks.
Hi, Shar.
Oh, for sure, Aaron. Yeah. I mean, if I'm on here packing them, I do not care. Just know that if you leave it in a message, there's 90% chance that I'll forget by the time I go to fill the order. But on here, I have absolutely no problem fulfilling exactly what you want. But I need to find this because it's really, really bothering me. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. What hotel did I say this was called? I literally just listed it as a real hotel.
I tried to look through like reviews and stuff like that.
No, you gotta look at... It's on my Instagram because I posted it. I really listed it on Etsy as a real hotel.
I was looking at something else on here.
But it's been a long time since we partnered with them because the last time we went there, I paid to stay there. And so I didn't post for them.
Yeah, so it's probably like way back in here, huh?
Yeah, but it started with a C.
Yeah, going through yours will take forever.
I know. Actually, nope, here it is. Right here. Okay. Kasara.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yep, the Kasara. But the thing is, they're still posting. They posted a video they posted a reel 2 days ago.
Oh, really? Because it looks like they've changed names at least a month ago because 4 weeks ago they've been replying as the new name on Google's reviews.
Yeah, their Instagram is still active and they just posted a new video 2 days ago about the patio restaurant. Yeah, they didn't post anything about a name change. I wonder if that's not the same. Because Kasara is a Hilton hotel. It's the Tapestry Collection by Hilton. But that's... Is that the hotel that we stayed at that we accidentally pulled into the wrong hotel? They're side by side?
No, not there.
I didn't think so.
No.
I thought that was the one down in Destin that we did that. When the Allegiant flew us to Destin and we pulled into the wrong hotel and I even went in and tried to check in and they were like, we don't have you in there.
Yes, that was Destin.
Okay, I thought so. Okay, here. I'm probably going to...
Well, that makes sense.
Cancun Hilton.
The protest one at the Trump Towers in
So the
Vegas.
Hilton Cancun one. Okay, which denomination are we going to do? We're going to do that one. Yeah, I think we're going to go live every week because this makes me do orders, like, because it's time consuming to do them and this forces me to sit down and do them. Okay, we have a couple more in this category. Great Wolf Lodge, that's Scottsdale, Arizona. The Grand Canyon room at
Clear Sky Resort.
Clear Sky Resort. Or the Hello Kitty room at Clear Sky Resort, which no longer exists. It is now the Unicorn room because they got in trouble for using the licensed Hello Kitty stuff. for a business.
I just went back and rewatched my
I never
video.
I never did a video there. Not on the first time around.
Yeah, the first time around is when I did mine.
And I never
It's
did.
so bad. Like I was watching, I was like, oh man.
All right. We have luggage. I'm obsessed with this one. But we have luggage. We have road trip. We have camper or fart can. That's what the kids call it. Hello, hello, hello. I see a couple people have come in. We have passports and flights. And this one is my travel category, like general travel, things you would need to prep for travel, gas,
Ooh, dang,
flights.
these fireworks are heavy.
Can't see them.
Yeah, you gotta be on the RV to see them.
I know. Or out in the road I can see them.
Oh, can you?
Luggage and road trip. Got it. Let's give you that one and that one. Ooh, that's getting real thin. We is real low.
Need a heavy restock.
I was trying to do that today. Look at this. I literally have like 5 left in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of these bundles, which is great. I like doing the bundles. Okay, we have 3 different Disney cruise lines. So we'll call this one grass. We have sand. Yes. Yes, they are. It's just a better deal to do the bundle. I planned on only doing it for like 1 week in December, and then I just left them up until they were gone. So they've been fun to do for me, honestly. The 25th anniversary of Disney Cruise Line. This one is the little rides in port in the Dominican Republic.
I was gonna say, I forgot.
So that's for the cruise category. This one is beach category. This is how I keep them organized so that I know where to go to find certain ones. Sand port rides. Got it. Sand port rides. This one is probably my favorite category. This is just tropical pictures, like beaches and stuff. So this one is Planet Hollywood. Oh, they're probably still going to be there. Honestly, I may even restock them because I'm enjoying doing them. Let me see. I can tell you how many left in stock there are. I have 80 in stock. You're good. You're good. Because I put up 100. So that was Planet Hollywood. This one is Margaritaville. This one is Discovery Cove. I put up a lot of these more recently. I wanted the people that ordered the first batch of bundles to get their bundles first before I uploaded them because I didn't want them to purchase ones that I had already included in their bundles. So the first group of bundles went out first, and then I posted them up on Etsy. Wake. This one is Mission Bay. This is San Diego. This one is Castaway Cay. We have Destin Pier in Destin, Florida. Destin Beach. Hey, Nen, if you're going to lay in my bed, I want you to take those pants off. She was dragging the bottom of them, walking all over the bottom of them. I don't want that in my bed. I just don't want those pants in my bed, okay, babe? Your Barbie pants?
Okay.
Okay. Lighthouse. Sailboat. And this one is Carlsbad. Margaritaville, Destin, and Pierre. Got it. Let's see. Margaritaville, Destin, and Pierre. We will do this one and this one. Trying to give you like a nice mix of amounts. All right, next is Corey. Do you want to start putting stickers on these
Yeah, I can do that. Ugh.
while I'm pulling them all for?
Let me bring my chair back over.
Here's my stickers. I can move my camera.
I can move the laptop a little bit here.
Oh, there's plenty of room if you scoot it back.
That's fine over on this side.
Ooh, table needs to wipe down.
Might be dust from my laptop.
It looks like it is. All right, so this one is Vegas. We have
What color, though?
each one is just kind of like common sense. Silver, 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 gold, silver, gold, pink, silver, pink, pink, silver, already done, silver.
Cool.
Okay, let me see. Let's see if your message actually shows up. Nope.
Really?
Nope. It sends
Another one,
every
huh?
one of her messages. Oh, wait, here's another one. Oh. I have 2 messages in here. CBA Mom Saves. Your message was sent to spam on Etsy. I don't know why Etsy even has a spam folder. But I see you sent a message 4 days ago, 21 hours ago, and 21 hours ago. Just to let you know I wasn't ignoring you. They were in spam. And you can't see that from the app. Which is crazy. So, yeah, if you ever think I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I don't get your messages. But yeah, Lisa, it sent yours to spam again. Yeah, Lisa, I'm going to go ahead and send the invoice now so I don't forget, since it keeps sending your messages to my spam, and then whenever is totally fine. I'm not worried about it. I have plenty of them, so it's not like I'm like holding it or whatever. So, absolutely. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm gonna send that right now. There's an awful lot of traffic in here. Who the hell's that?
Not my friends.
Hope it wasn't my coat.
If it's not Amazon, screw off.
Right? Oh yeah, I need to edit my address because it still has us in Vegas. I don't use this
We're
PayPal
not in
account.
Vegas anymore?
We're not in Kansas anymore. In case you haven't noticed, I quote movies all day long.
Mm.
It's kind of a hidden talent that nobody ever wants.
But we all have.
But I do test my family a lot. I'll be like, name that movie. They've gotten good at it over the years because I do a lot of the same ones. This is so annoying. It won't let me change that until I go in and change it somewhere else.
Parrish would do that all the time because he's a huge movie buff, but he would pull out like old movies that none of us had ever seen. Because he asked us that one time, we used to say it all the time, ain't got no gas in it. Well, he's like, do you guys even know what movie that's from? And we're all like, no. He's like, you guys aren't allowed to say it unless you've seen the movie. I was like, I don't even know what the name of the movie is.
It's not that I've chosen not to see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It will not let me change this. Just know, Lisa, that this, no, I need to change it. Okay, I can't send you an invoice right now because I have to go in and change my address on here. Because otherwise it's going to have my Nevada address. And sends...
different.
Well, it's not charging different. Hers is being shipped to Australia.
Uh,
I don't want to run the risk of something happening
uh-huh.
and they send it back to Vegas.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't care if it has the wrong information on it.
He gone.
Yeah, I wouldn't care. But there's a possibility it could go to the wrong, or something could happen and it doesn't make it to her, in which case I want it returned back to me. I just don't know how to change all of this. This is so annoying. Business information. And I can't send invoices from my other account. I gotta figure this out.
Uno momento.
God. That neighbor.
Do you know
If
what he's
they-
listening to?
If they don't get any, if they get any more fucking dogs, I'm calling the pound. I literally cannot with that neighbor. They're talking about the neighbor over here that has all the little yappy ass dogs.
Yeah.
Because I swear, as soon as I start recording, he lets all the dogs out and then he just sits there. It doesn't read, doesn't get on his phone, literally just sits there. As the dogs are like back and forth. And he just doesn't interact with them. Weirdest dude I've ever seen. Like, I just don't get it. I can't with that neighbor, I'm telling you. Cannot. Okay. It won't let me change my address on here. It's pissing me off. Every time I try to change my address, it's like, this address is linked to one of your bank cards. Okay, well, let me change it. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
Catch me outside.
PayPal just makes things so complicated when you have a business account. By the way, when you get the invoice, it's going to come up as Brianna Makatura because PayPal is such a pain in my ass that I never bothered to change my last name on here, even though we've been married like 10 years. I've never changed my last name on there because they just make it too difficult, and I don't want to deal with all that.
I think that's a given with like big and small dogs, though. Big dogs are like, what is this little rat thing barking at me?
Somebody's playing music.
Yeah, it's that truck that backed in because they were playing music before they left earlier, too. But I would say he was listening to Akon when he first backed in. I want to make love right now.
Oh, God. It won't. Okay, business info. Money, banking, cards.
I
Okay,
forgot about that song.
for good reason.
Yeah, I think we all kind of just forgot about Akon in general.
Akon. Convict. My Nana used to love Akon.
He's so cute.
She would say that about Timbaland all the time.
Oh,
She'd be like,
that's
he's so cute. He's just so cute. I'm like, Nana, yeah, okay, weirdo. She called me one day and she was like, have you heard of this band, Cute Is What We Aim For? And I was like, yeah, Nana. She's like, I just bought their CD. It is so good. My Nana's the coolest. She's the freaking coolest. I bought her, I remember when she used to play all her music on, she'd just have like a gazillion CDs. So for her birthday one year, I got her like a boombox CD thing. Because I didn't quite want to go straight into like an iPod by itself.
Mm-hmm.
So we got her an iPod and a like boombox that she could hook the iPod up to. Like it just sat on
The
there
stand
and it would
one.
play music. But it also had a CD player just in case.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I couldn't
Because Dylan's didn't
couldn't
have
switch
that.
her over right away. I knew it would take some time of teaching her how to use this. and she thought that was the coolest thing ever. She took it to work, and I can just picture her blasting her Akon with all these old people at her work.
I remember when Dylan got one for his,
God.
but Dylan got like the original iPod back when they first came out.
Yeah, I think I gave Nana my old one. It will not let me change it. It's pissing me off. Okay, let's do this. Let's add an address. We'll just add one for right now. We're going to make this the primary.
Yeah, and then maybe just delete the other one after you change it over to primary on that one.
Okay, that worked. That worked. Oh. We got it. And then I can just keep that. I keep the Nevada one in there as an other. Because it's not letting me remove it because it says it's hooked up to my bank account information, even though my bank is set for here. So I don't know. But we got it fixed, so now we're good.
G-U-D.
G-U-D. Okay. Yeah, I tried not to send too many Christmas ones because I don't want people to be like, oh, I can't use any of these if they're not doing a Christmas binder. Because not everybody does Christmas as early as I do. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Actually, Christmas is in 2 more categories. Give me 1 second. I don't know what this is saying.
User error.
What the hell? It's been so long since I've sent an invoice that PayPal has changed so much. So this is going to be all kinds of weird because it's not even going to say Brianna Makatura. It actually says Creatively Bria. And I don't use this email account anymore, but it's technically my only business one.
Uh-huh.
So there's like a bunch of stuff in the terms and conditions. Just ignore that.
Yeah.
That was set up for when I had my website. Okay, email. And I'm talking to Lisa. I know I kind of didn't say who I was talking to. Copy invoice. Paste. Add. 55. Edit. Okay. Save. Yeah, the terms and conditions are for Sin City Flowers.
Oh, wow.
Did I tell you that some of them reached out to me the other day? One of them reached out to me the other day and were like, are you still doing these? Because I really need some.
Really?
Yeah. Had that business for a long time.
Which one of these were gold? Was that top one a silver one?
Gold, pink.
Oh, this was a pink one too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're good. All right, Lisa, if the price, I invoiced you for the price that we were talking about. If it doesn't cost me that to ship it, I'll refund you the difference. Because I'm covering a portion of the shipping too. Just like I normally would. So, just know that you may have money coming back. Okay. All right, Michaela, I'm back. We have... These are all Vegas, but obviously they can be used for many different things because this is New York, New York. Which, Lennox is in there. No way.
I thought there was a kid outside.
It's Lennox. This one is the Paris Hotel and Casino. Again, as you guys know, I'm using that. I used that one in Lennox's birthday. Sugar Factory, which that's the one place I have not found time, or found time to add into our trip to Vegas.
Oh.
I feel like me and Jasmine need to go have a drink at Sugar Factory. Maybe I'll reach out.
Well, yeah, because they had an actual like good place.
Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to Dale and see if she can get us in for drinks. But then I'm gonna want the garlic steak.
And those sliders.
I don't like the sliders, but garlic steak. But how are we gonna do that when we have 4 other places we're eating?
Yeah.
24 hours is not enough time to eat in Vegas. Cause oh,
I want a dirt dog.
I was gonna say I didn't add in Dirt Dog and I didn't add in Bobby's Burger, but I can get Bobby's Burger in Miami.
Bobby's is in Caesar now, right?
Yes,
But it was different, wasn't? Didn't they change like the
they
fries?
changed the pickles.
The pickles. That's what it was.
They changed the pickles. This is Fashion Show Mall in Vegas. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your walk? And this is the Bellagio. So let me know if you need any Vegas ones. There's also, well, I'm not even going to say that one. I was going to say there's a pinball one, but apparently I'm out of it, and I want to be able to ship these tomorrow, so. Sugar Factory. Okie dokie. 2 laps. Nice. I need to get up and walk. You guys, we got this, we got this scooter, and we're never going to walk again. I want to take it to Disney. Zzz.
Oh, man. This is my mobility scooter.
Oh, goodness. I feel like that's the amount you need for Sugar Factory, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
one's hers.
The same one here?
Yeah. We're still working on hers.
Oh, okay. What color for this one?
Silver.
Silver? Okay.
All right, we're on to Disney now, Michaela. I don't know. Right now I have so many different trips that I'm working on that I'm trying not to work on all of them at the same time. So I'm really not certain. Okay. We have Emotions at Disneyland. We have Purple Disney Outfit, which is, it's got Boo's Door, Monsters, Inc. I want to go so bad, but we have so many trips planned this year that are international that I don't want to overextend my budget, so I just don't know. And it's also hard because that's during the time that I have all of my Halloween events, and I will not miss my Halloween events. We have the Cars Ride, Radiator Springs Racers at Disneyland. We have the Mickey Wheel of Death, also known as Pixar Pal Around, which nobody calls it that, with a Toy Story Cake Pop. Ooh, Aaron, I'm sorry. We have Star Wars. I guess it's not. I get corrected all the time. It's The Mandalorian.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a Star Wars person or a Mandalorian or whatever, so I don't know who is who and what is what. We have Walt himself. Disneyland ticket and ears. Which I'm going to be doing this one again soon. Because I have hotel rooms for Disneyland that are going to expire. I said hotel rooms, right? Yeah. Hotel rooms for Disneyland that they've pushed them out and they're allowing me to keep my free nights that I've earned until May. So we're going to have to plan a trip. Flows, which is in Cars Land at Disneyland. This one is Disney World. It is Art of Animation Hotel. They did. So we are going the end of next month. However, I realized I did not. We were supposed to know by today if we got the Universal thing. So I need to go to my Gmail. And see if I got it. Because I forget California's 3 hours behind me.
Oh,
so
yeah.
even though, like when it was 5 o'clock here, I was like, oh, I'm not going to get any emails. But was not 5 o'clock in California just yet. They told us we would know by today, though. I do not have an email done. We were supposed to know, I think, either way. Because it's the same weekend. Yeah, it says they will be in touch with all applicants by Wednesday. Okay, so I'm gonna send her an email real quick. Cool. Email sent.
Per our last email.
Per our last email. Okay. We have the Silly Symphony Swings at California Adventure. We have the Hollywood Tower of Terror Hotel at Hollywood Studios. And we have the Epcot Ball. You said Cars and Disney Ears. Cars and Disney Ears. Okay. So do you mean this Cars one? And do you mean or do you mean this Cars one that's Cars and Disney Ears? Are we talking Flows? Radiator Springs Racers? Disneyland Ticket? Or there was one other one. Or Booze Door. That's how we'll name them. You let me know. Wow, why did that song just pop into my head? Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Radiator Springs. Disneyland Ticket. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. All right, so now we are on to Holiday. Holiday. All right. We have the 2025, and these are the small ones. So these ones are just like New Year themed. They're not going to be $2,025 ones. Those are the full page ones. These are the 2025. So those are the same, the $50, $100, $200 denomination. You said you need Christmas. I'm going to throw this one in here because I don't sell these ones anymore, but I have one left. And the reason I don't sell them is because these aren't my images. They were ones that I made when I used to print them. They don't cut the same, so like the numbers are cut off. So I'm going to see if I can fit small stickers on there. Normally I would use gold on that, but I have small stickers in silver. So that I can cover all the numbers. I'm just going to throw that one in there. But we have Margaritaville Christmas. It's got like a flip-flop with a Santa hat. We have Valentine's Day. Donut. We'll say Valentine's Day donut. We have Halloween balloons. We have Christmas decor. We have Valentine's Day wooden garland. Fun fact, I made this garland. I used to do woodworking. So that's my stuff. It was actually, that picture was actually taken for a blog that I did on how to make that garland. Christmas tree. That was my Christmas tree one year. We have Toy Story Christmas. We have Mater Christmas. Mickey Christmas. We have SpongeBob Christmas. This is Nickelodeon Universe. And we have SeaWorld Christmas. So I'm going to start putting stickers on this one while I wait. Ooh, these little stickers are hard to put on with nails. Oh my goodness. Okay, these little stickers are super hard to put on with nails. Glad I'm giving you this one just as an extra. Because it's not my best work. Margaritaville Christmas, Christmas Tree, Mater Christmas, Mickey Christmas, SeaWorld Christmas. Got it. Yeah, I need to. I need to do tweezers. Okay. Let's start with Mater, Mickey. You said SeaWorld. And Margaritaville. Margaritaville. Okay. I don't even know what we're up to. Oh, we are definitely not there yet. We already did that one. Okay, next is Universal. We have Jurassic Park. You guys, I need to commit to uploading like 5 new challenges a week because I still have so many challenges that are not uploaded. I thought about doing, you know, I don't know. It's really hard for me to do books because, like I said, I like to make them like mini ones like this. So I don't know. But I thought about doing like mini books where it's like all Harry Potter themed or, you know, whatever. We have Hedwig, Harry Potter. We have Honeydukes. We have Hogwarts. We have, ooh, that's one that I haven't uploaded yet. We have Universal. And that is Universal Hollywood. I have a Universal Orlando because their ball is actually completely different. I just need to make it into a challenge already. Like I have a whole album of I think 95 challenges that or pictures that I just haven't made into challenges yet. Universal Hollywood during kind of like the holidays. It's got like the Christmas lights, but it's not super Christmassy, so I use it for whenever. Hogwarts Hollywood is what we're going to call this one. Because then there's, or I mean, sorry, Hogwarts Express Hollywood. Because then we have Hogwarts Express Orlando. We have Platform 9 3/4. And we have the Crest. We'll call that Hogwarts Crest. You know, that's a good point because when I do the books, I have to do 100 unless I make them mini books. So the reason I have to do 100 is because I have to order the prints and they ship them to me. Because of the size and the options that I choose, if I adjust those options by just a tiny bit, I can have them printed at my local store, in which case the print volume doesn't have to be as large. Okay, Jurassic Park, Honeydukes, Hogwarts, Platform 9 3/4. Got it. And we are going to be at Universal on February 7th, 8th, and 9th. Only in the park on the 8th, though, and I'm hoping I can get some more pictures. I try to get pictures everywhere we go. Next is Legoland. Wait, what? No one saw? Wait, saw what? What'd I miss? I missed something. I don't know. Alright, so we have Legoland, California. Funny enough, I haven't done any pictures at Legoland, Florida. probably because when we get there, we're so busy.
To where?
Legoland, Florida.
Every time we've gone has been a PR thing.
I have not done any pictures at Legoland, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That's a lie. I just did a photo for Ninjago weekends that I could actually use because it shows like all the Ninjago. It shows the Ninjago arch, and then it's the Ninjago media badge and the event guide.
Yes.
Like it's just all Ninjago themed. I need to get some of the characters. That's what I need to do. The minifig characters that walk around.
Yeah.
Like get images of them without us in them.
Yeah. When all the challenges almost fell, the subtle expressions were working.
Oh,
subtitle expressions.
yeah. Oh, hey, Lauren. Oh, Cheryl, it's going to be a little bit because Michaela's is a big order. If you come back on, just let me know and we'll start yours up. Not a big deal. We have the Dino Safari. This is Safari Trek. I don't know what they changed the name to. It used to be Safari Trek. Now it's a Dino one, so it's like Duplo something. I call this the zebra gum because you can't tell me that's not what it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
This one is the Police and Fire Academy, but I like to use it for emergency savings because it's so cute. We have Legoland's 25th birthday. I use this as a birthday challenge for Wrigley because we usually take him to Legoland. Lennox told me she wants a Lego-themed birthday cake this year.
Okay.
Sir. Does
Random,
not know that does not go with her birthday
No.
theme. But she doesn't do her birthday theme, so
Yeah.
she's not getting a Lego themed birthday cake. Can tell her that much. Ooh, maybe I'll do this one. So I've never had a reason to do this one. But it is Lego Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
And because one, I normally am not going to Las Vegas. But two, it just has never made sense. But now I'm going to Vegas with Jasmine, so maybe I'll do that as my food one. This one is Benny's Dance Party. I do. I miss home. I do miss home. Granny Smith's apple fries, which I'm gonna redo this picture, and I'm gonna tell you why. Corey, hand me that apple that the apple fries came in.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the apple fries from Legoland, California. Twice now, they have given us vouchers to get the apple fries at Legoland, Florida. Look at what theirs come in. It's a green apple. Like, a reusable green apple. So I want to redo the picture the next time. Actually, I think I took a picture this time. Because it's so much cuter than the cardboard that we got in California. And the apple fries are better because I didn't like them in California. But in Florida, I loved them.
Where'd you say it?
I don't normally do, right here.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
normally do birthday cakes for the kids unless we're not doing a trip. So, she's not getting a cake. But that's because wherever we go, I will research ahead of time and see what I can find her that's special. So instead of a cake, she'll probably get like a big macaroon or something. Can't be too loud. She's in my room, so she's not really listening. And then we have Mr. Gold. Which, now that I think about it, I don't think they have a Mr. Gold statue at Legoland, Florida. Which is crazy to me. Maybe they do and I've just missed it. Because we haven't spent... Funny enough, Legoland, California, my favorite area is Funtown, USA. Whereas in Legoland, Florida, we haven't spent any time there. But I think it's because we've only been for the events. And the events are always in a specific spot. Like, this last one was for Ninjago weekend, so we spent a lot of time in the Ninjago area. Halloween, they had us spend a lot of time at the mansion because that's where they had all the media stuff set up. When I went to partner with Virgin Experiences, like when they paid for me to go, we spent a lot of time watching the water shows. So I haven't really spent a lot of time in Funtown, which is my favorite area of Legoland, California.
Oh yeah.
And I was saying we haven't really spent any time there in Florida.
No.
Other than we go there to get the food because the food booths are always there.
Mm-hmm.
Zebra, Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold's my fave.
Zebra, Las Vegas, Mr. Golden.
Yeah. Vegas. Vegas. Ooh, you know what? I am going to do that one for myself.
Huh.
And I'll give you that denomination. I'll give you that one. That's a mix. You got a low, a medium, and a high. But I'm going to pull that one for myself and put it in, maybe I'll put it in the Travel Tuesday. These are hers. I just keep stacking them.
Okay.
Okay, what is next? Next is animals.
Aminals?
Animals. The way you said that made me think of how Wrigley says security.
Yeah. That's why I said it that way. Aminals.
I can't think of how he says it though. Because it always sounds like charcuterie when he says security.
Yeah, security.
That's not how he says it though.
Oh, it's not? I thought it was.
No, it's like real backwards and with extra vowels. All right. So animals, we have sloth, which was from Discovery Cove. We have birds, also Discovery Cove. Oh, I guess I can show you the actual picture. There we go.
Screen fell behind again.
This one we have birds from the cruise. This was in Dominican Republic. I had to think about where we saw that. This was a reindeer in Arizona, at Bearizona. Giraffe. This one is Disney's Animal Kingdom. Elephants, Animal Kingdom. Bear, Bearizona, Arizona. And longhorn steer at the Fort Worth, Texas stockyards. So when we went to the Dominican Republic, we went on that cruise that stopped there in Puerto Plata, and it was my least favorite place. St. Croix was my least favorite place we went, which was so disappointing because that was the place I was most looking forward to.
Yeah, just where they dropped us at.
It was awful.
Horrible.
It was awful. But Dominican Republic was not bad. It's just, it was very much...
It was a little tourist spot.
It was so tourist. I feel like the Dominican Republic has so much to offer, just not on a cruise. Because you just go into a cruise port, and it was beautiful, don't get me wrong. Like, it was a beautiful place, and we probably could have had a great time. But I felt like it was the same thing I could have gotten at literally any resort in the United States. It was wonderful had the kids been with us. Like, I told Corey the next cruise that we take with them, I really would like to find one that stops at that port because I know the kids would love it. But we were just like, it's a lazy river with a beach and shops.
Yeah, it was like all the little shops at Planet Hollywood.
Yeah, it did. It felt a lot like the Planet Hollywood, where it just felt very Americanized. Like, what was the point in coming to another country and seeing this? Whereas Puerto Rico was my favorite place we went. Favorite place. Funny enough, the one place that's in the United States, and yet it was the furthest from American culture.
Mm-hmm.
It felt very Spanish. It felt, we walked to the other side of the island.
Yeah.
And we went into the neighborhoods, and it felt very authentic and not like a tourist trap.
Yeah, there were houses, kids were playing basketball, like it was neighborhoods and stuff. It was cool.
But even as soon as you got off the port, it didn't feel like...
No.
It did not feel like they made this commercialized...
Yeah, the Walgreens was the most American thing that was there. And everyone was flocking there because they were getting sunscreen.
Which is funny because it's literally part of the U.S.
Yeah.
But, okay. She said sloth, giraffe, and elephant. Okay, elephant. Where's the giraffe? Giraffe. Longhorn steer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Perfection. All right, we have 2 more categories. 1.5. We'll say 1.5 categories, because one of them is mainly the stuff that's in the book. It's like all the Epcot ones that I had printed prior to deciding I was going to create the book. All right. We have Audrey Hepburn. This one's just kind of a random category, by the way. We have Audrey Hepburn. We have the Orlando Eye. This is good if you're saving for any like carnival, fair, any kind of amusement, really. The Orlando Eye. We have the Aliens. We have the Carlsbad Caverns. We have White Sands National Park. This one I used to pay off Corey's lens because it's a camera too. And then we have UFO McDonald's.
Not to be confused with Rock and Roll McDonald's.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
No, I just meant the song. Rock and Roll McDonald's.
Yeah, but Rock and Roll McDonald's is what I grew up going to.
Yeah.
I believe so. I don't know what the date is. What's next week? What is next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday is
I believe so.
the 5th? February 5th.
Possibly. Because we're going to be gone the 7th, 8th, and 9th. So we might be spending the 5th doing other content. It's really going to depend. But as of right now, I don't have anything. Aliens, White Sands, and UFO McDonald's. Okie dokie doke. Okay, so that's the last one of that. We'll do that one. And we'll do that one.
Did you get to see the UFO McDonald's at night? Like, it's so much cooler at night.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you said you were going there. Okay.
What's the alien one from?
That was just one I created when I was saving for Roswell, to pay off Roswell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was so cool at night.
Yeah, because we went during the day, we left, and then came back.
Yeah. Okay, this is the last, like, kind of category. Japan Pavilion. I don't think this is the same one that's in the book. I don't think it's the same image. No, it is not. I did that on purpose. This one is Canada. I don't believe this is the same one that's in the book either, because I did 2 different versions of Canada. Next is America, Morocco, which you have these because you have the book. Yes, here's the other Canada one. Okay, you have that one because that's Germany. So this is the other Canada one. And this one was my test run for Canada before doing the book. I printed just this one. And so actually this denomination does not exist anywhere else. I don't even have these listed. It's a $35 one I've been giving out as just like a freebie or extra in orders. It's printed on... These were actually printed. And this is all I have left of them. I never sold these though. I've just randomly given them to people. But that is the end. Unless you're interested in a full-size this one, but it's a lot of the same pictures that you have from the book. Oh, that's horrible. No. That's not okay. I would never be embarrassed by somebody else's weight. I'm sorry, she's a crap person. Michaela, do you want 75, 125, or 250 in Japan? That's a crap person, and you deserve better than that. No, absolutely not. I have friends of all different sizes. And honestly, I don't care. As long as you can keep up with me, I don't care. $2.50. You got it. You got it, sister. All right, Corey's going to finish up that order. I don't even know what we're at. Michaela, you might be getting a double order. Yes. 15. We went a little overboard. That's all right. Oh, I wasn't counting this one anyways. So really, we're only 5 over. It's fine. Fine. Okay. The thing is, though, somebody else's weight shouldn't affect anybody anyways. That's what's blowing my mind. Like, she's not sleeping with you. She's not the one that's having to live in the body. So there's no way in which it's affecting her. And so that is just a horrible human being. I just can't even imagine. I really cannot even imagine that. Like, that's terrible. You know what, Michaela? We're gonna print yours in a large envelope because I don't trust that USPS won't break a regular envelope with this many in there. That's just like mind-blowing to me. Michaela, your city or town that you live in is a pretty cool name. Check that out. The city she lives in.
Huh.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I like that.
I do too. Alright, so that's goes with her order.
Okay, cool. I got it.
Okay, cool. Those ones are all done.
Yes.
And then those are the ones that need it. But I have to get an envelope for that because I'm going to put it in a big envelope so it doesn't get torn open.
The card stock ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want it to get torn open. Michaela, I can do any of them in full page too. If I don't have everything listed in full page, only because I make them in full page as they're requested, and then I add it in because it's just I say this all the time. I'm lazy. I am lazy, and I hate putting up Etsy listings. That's 90% of the reason that something I have isn't on Etsy is because I'm lazy when it comes to putting the listings up. It's literally the only reason. Please put Canada ones back. I'm going to Canada in September and we plan. Canada's listed, just not the $35 ones. I only did that denomination for that tester one because my thought process was if I ended up putting that in the book, I didn't want it to be the same as the ones in the book. And I'm glad I did it that way because I didn't end up going with that one. So now I still have one that's different. Hold on. Yeah, I think I have 3 different Canada ones. They may not all be listed, but I have them. Let me see. Allow me to look because I took those in the Canada Pavilion at Epcot. Let me see. I have two different Canada ones listed. They're similar. I can put a third one up though. That is completely different. It's the waterfall. It's supposed to be Niagara Falls, from the Canada Pavilion. Photography questions are best aimed at this guy.
Ooh, it's hard. I mean, that's a hard thing to say. I mean, it depends on the type of. Oh, one second. I can hear myself. Depends on the type of photography you want to take, really. Like, that's. I like the pictures that come out of my camera, but my camera technically isn't built as a photography camera.
Yeah, our so this is the one that we use. It's built more for vlogging. You can change out the lenses for photography, just like you can, you know, one that's made more for... It was the nails.
Yeah.
You can change out the lenses just like you can for ones that are built more for photography, but it's ultimately, it was made as more of a vlogging camera. It's got my mic on it and everything right now. But it's a good camera.
Mm-hmm.
But if she's really wanting... Here's what I would say. Don't... I kind of took over the conversation after
Oh,
right
you're
after
fine.
telling
I'm
you.
listening to you.
I would say don't start with a so-called starter camera. Because the thing about a camera is once you invest in the body, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you just build up your lenses. However, if you start with like a starter camera, it ultimately, eventually what's going to happen is if she gets further into it, she's going to want a better camera.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a waste.
Yeah.
So my opinion is invest in the body now and then work towards the new lenses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the one that's on there is the kit lens. That's the cheap lens that comes with our camera. Mm-hmm. And it worked fine for...
Until we built
like
up to getting the next lens.
Yeah.
I use the kit lens for my cash stuffing videos because it's perfect for it.
Yeah.
But when I vlog, I do not use this lens because I have short arms and it's... So if I were to use this lens, this is as far out as I can hold the camera. It literally looks like it's here.
Yeah, it's a 16 mil. So.
So we got a wide angle lens for our vlogging so that I can hold the camera like right here and it appears as though it's further away. But yeah, I wouldn't start with, I love our camera. Don't get me wrong. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
But if she's specifically wanting it for photography and not vlogging,
Mm-hmm.
then I wouldn't go with this one.
Yeah.
I would go with, personally, I like Canon. That's a Sony. I think Sony makes great vlogging cameras, but my personal opinion for photography, I like Canon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would, the only camera that I would upgrade that to, which like I kind of like want to in the future kind of thing, is the Sony 6700, which then it has the viewport for it, and it's built better for photography and vlogging. So it has all the same capabilities that ours has, but then it's also set up to be an actual camera. Other than that, like, I mean, the other ones are all like cinematography stuff like that. Like Sony has a lot of video cameras. Like they're made for documenting stuff. Huh. Wonder why you fell. You wouldn't have anything to do with all your toys there in front of the door.
Yeah, you can't even close that door.
You can't even walk.
Yeah, you guys need to clean up. Which one do we want to send in there to clean up first?
That looks like her tote that's in front of the door.
Yeah, but she can't even put that tote away until the other stuff on the platform's cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
So one of them needs to start cleaning, and then the other one can come in afterwards and clean up their stuff.
Both swear by Canons. Yeah, I don't remember what... I think I've only ever had Sonys.
I always had Canon or
no.
Olympus.
The one that I had, I think, was a Canon. Because I had... I bought myself a graduation present from Target. It was on clearance.
I remember. I helped you pick it out.
Yeah.
I helped you pick it out. I'm just filling, I know Cheryl said she had to go pick up her grandson. So I am filling this other order that is not a bundle because they ordered specific challenges.
Mm-hmm.
And oddly enough, I actually have every single one that they ordered. Surprised because we ran out of a lot doing these bundles.
Mm-hmm.
This might be the only one that becomes a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, my one thing is just for the camera. I just like the look of our camera. I don't like the looks of Canons. Just like they're fantastic cameras, but aesthetically, I don't like the look of them. And that's just a personal thing. It has nothing to do with like the quality of the pictures that come out of it.
That is the only one I don't have. She ordered a 200 and I only have 50.
I had a Was it the Canon PowerShot i5IS? I think is what it was.
I don't remember.
Let me see. Canon PowerShot.
Yeah, I need to make a note of what she ordered.
Yeah, Canon PowerShot S5IS. Wait, was it S5IS?
Why?
Yeah, that's what I had.
I feel like I have 5 gajillion little like notepads, and yet that's the one thing I can never find is like little sticky note type of paper.
Yeah, I love this little thing.
Just need to write myself a little note of what her order is missing. I'll write it on the inside of her envelope. She's gonna get this and be like, why does it say 200 computer on the inside of my envelope? Because I need to make sure that when I pick up my order tomorrow that I put that in there. Okay.
This thing was so bulky.
My first camera was an Olympus. It was a DSLR, but it was an Olympus. And then I went to the Canon 40D. But the Canon Mark III was my dream camera for a long time.
"12 times optical image, stabilized zoom."
Probably had 14 freaking pixels too.
Yeah, it was horrible. I was debating on taking the videos off of my other account and uploading on this one and just showing like, oh, this is my early videos. You know, those are always great to look back on.
Okay, what does this say? Made as an amateur and as a professional brands like weddings, most scored by Canons. I personally like my Canon 26. I am. I can show you the road trip. I don't love, like, it's not finished. I don't love the way it has turned out. Okay. Ugh.
I think Canon does like a really cool like program with schools for cameras, don't they? I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of schools have Canons.
I don't know. We didn't get our cameras. We had to buy them. Okay. So here is how I'm thinking of doing the new road trip savings, because my biggest issue with the previous one was I had nowhere to keep them. So I want to make a dashboard. That's why I haven't shown this yet. That, and I forgot that I did it. But it would have all of the states, and each one is separate. So there's no doubling up because I'm not about that life. So yeah, this is my new road trip one. I don't know when I'm going to start it, but I want to make a dashboard for it.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, it depends on what phone she has. The pictures come out really nice. Like Brianna's pictures on her phone are really good.
Yes, most of the scratch off challenges are done with my phone.
Yeah, my phone's old.
That phone has seen some things.
It has seen some things.
Okay, since you're not doing that order, I'm going to do this one.
Okay. And then I'll start on these ones when you're done then. Gross. Ugh.
Oh, good. I like that you guys like it. I thought about putting a key in there too, so there would be a front cover and a back cover. And I thought about adding another dashboard to it that has like the average gas price for the year. But I don't know if that's necessary. I just figure then if people don't want to, they don't have to look up the price all the time. Personally, I like looking it up because then it changes every time I do it. And so the longer it takes me, like, the more different it could be. Like if I were to get this gas challenge done, the road trip savings challenge, if I were to get it all done in the summer, it's going to be really high numbers because gas is typically more expensive in the summer. the longer it takes me, then maybe those first ones that I did in the summer have really high amounts. The ones that drag into the winter obviously had lower amounts because gas drops in price. So personally, I enjoy doing it the way that I do it, but I thought about adding a key for maybe people who don't want to do that. See, that's why I like it like that, Aaron. But like with the Japan one, I gave a key that said like the average for the year. So, I don't know. It would just be another thing I'd have to print. And then it would, the problem with doing it that way is then it's, I feel like it's kind of time sensitive. So. Oh, I'm so jealous. We want to go to, Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. Like, those are the places that we have on our list. But for the first trip, we're just going to do Tokyo. Just gonna, because there's, in each place, there's enough for us to do, like, a 3-week trip. So we decided rather than doing just a little bit in each place, we're going to do a lot in one place, and then we can go back. Just to make it to where we actually, it'll increase the chances of us actually going.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was the problem. It kept snowballing into this massive trip.
Where we'll be there for a year instead of
yeah.
a week
and
or
so
two.
what happened was we could never save up the money to do that. So I was like, yeah, why don't we scale this back? We'll do one spot this time, and then that will super motivate us to make it back here to do the rest.
I'm just going to be rating the closest 7-Eleven anyways.
I could add that in the option, but the problem is if I print those, I'm going to have, there's a minimum. Because I don't do printing myself, because I don't think the quality is good enough. So everything that I have it printed because I want you guys to, I want the quality to be good. And with that, there would be a minimum. Maybe one day I will see all of the states and we'll be able to do a photo for each one of the states and do the road trip saving challenge that way, but as of right now, that is not the case.
Oh yeah, that's enough for me there. Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka.
Well, that's where we planned on going.
Yeah.
But those are two separate places, two separate areas. You have Tokyo and then you have Kyoto, Osaka.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tokyo is where Disneyland is.
Yeah.
Kyoto and Osaka is where Universal is. They're two very different areas. See, I can't go to Japan and not go to Disneyland and Tokyo Sea.
Alaska in January sounds like your dream vacation with as much as you love the cold.
I would die.
I would do an Alaskan cruise in the cold.
The only way I'm going to Alaska is if I can go on a Disney Alaskan cruise.
I would go in the wintertime up to Alaska on a cruise.
Disney Alaskan cruise. I'm not doing just any cruise. So as far as I know, Virgin doesn't go there.
Still going strong.
Oh, for sure. It's the only way I'm going to get these orders done, Danny.
Yeah.
It's the only way that I force myself to sit down long enough to get orders done. So this is helping this is helping me every week.
That would be our luck. We got Alaska's weather.
Yeah, no kidding. That was like all the Instagram reels I kept saying. It was like, Canada, honey, you left your door open and your winter
Is leaking out.
is leaking into Florida. We need you to come get it, Shug.
I'm actually excited for at least one rainy day in Japan when we go for photography purposes.
I'd rather be cold than have rain.
I
would rather be cold than have rain.
all the neon
hate it.
lights in the alleys and stuff like that. Those pictures are gonna look so cool.
I'm a desert girl. I belong in the desert.
Stationed there for 3 years. That'd be cool.
Oh, Danny. Yeah, but Danny's over here from Australia, lived in Japan, and she chose to move to Indiana. Because you're in Indiana, aren't you, Danny? Or are you in Illinois?
A desert girl living in humid Florida.
God, I know, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Oh, it's really hot. Oh.
Dying. I hate humidity. I reject humidity. Danny's, I hate the cold so much, and yet you live in cold. Okay, this one is not done because it needs one more challenge, but I wrote on it what it needs.
My buddy's stepdad was from Australia, and I wish like I had more of an interest back in the day, so I knew like where he was from and stuff like that. Like that's all I knew. I just loved his accent, and just
Okay, Illinois, same. Illinois, Indiana, same thing. We're from the area. We get it. Either way, you're from Australia. You lived in Japan, and you chose Illinois. Were you confused? Did nobody tell you that there are so many cooler places in the United States? Yes, it is. Yeah, and I can crap on the Midwest because I'm from there. So it's not just me ragging on you. Like, we were born and raised there, so we get it. Why do I have swag bucks up? You know what?
Did you pass a certain level?
No, but when I passed level 150 on the game and you got the notification, that's supposed to clear today.
Oh.
And that's $50, and then I'll have $85 in swag bucks.
She's in the middle of a town with 4,500 people. Oh no.
That's every town in.
Yeah, if you're not in Chicago,
You
it's
know,
everywhere around
I want
it.
to know what my hometown population is, because it's probably real small. The only reason it might be bigger than it seems is because we have a lot of unincorporated towns that get added into us. And you gotta look up yours. Yours is embarrassing. Oh, it's larger than I thought. Still small.
LaPorte's population is 22,486 in
That's
2023.
not bad.
Yeah, that's a lot bigger than I thought. I mean, it's been
That's
booming.
double than
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, LaPorte's been booming over the last couple
So,
of years.
my hometown is Chesterton, Indiana. And its population as of 2023 was 14,657. And where I say we're from, which is Las Vegas, let's look at our population.
Cornfields and bean fields, all you see on roads.
Cornfields, yeah. We were surrounded by cornfields. Las Vegas population. So keep in mind, Las Vegas, it only considers what is the city of Las Vegas. They don't consider, they don't take into account like any of the little
You'd
places.
be better off looking at Clark counties.
Yeah, but Clark County takes in Henderson. It takes in.
Yeah.
I'm not looking up county because I'm comparing it to Chesterton.
Oh.
So Vegas's population is 660,000 as of 2023.
I need to get on my Duolingo and start getting my Japanese down.
I can help with that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
You always know when you're back in the Midwest.
Ethan took Japanese for 4 years in high school, so that's why he got to go. And Kendra is also taking it. That's why she gets to go. School uses EF Tours to go. So my only... Hold on. Why did you just... My only regret from high school is not going on my Japan trip, because I took Japanese in high school. And that is my only regret, but the only reason I didn't get to go was I was living on my own, and I couldn't afford it. I was literally a teenager, barely feeding myself. I was eating like every other day. I did not have money for food, let alone to go on a Japan trip. But that is literally my only regret. Everybody would told me all through high school, oh, you're going to regret never going to prom, because I didn't do prom. You're going to regret not going to your homecoming. I went to one homecoming all 4 years. That was it. One. You're gonna regret not going to prom. You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret that. The only regret I have is not going to Japan with my Japanese class. The only regret I have.
Catherine Call. Oh my God, found you.
Katie! Hi, Katie. Jasmine said she was popping in, but I have not seen her.
Tell my friends back home I'm a Children of the Corn.
Speaking of people in the Midwest, hi, Katie. Katie is in good old Minnesota.
Minnesota, eh?
Because she is, she's my Mall of America girl. All right. Cheryl, are you back yet? Is you there? I'm just pressing again. 1600. Whoo!
Dang.
Yeah, it definitely was not that much when I was in high school.
Dang.
So my Japanese teacher, before he became a Japanese teacher at my high school, he lived in Japan teaching English to Japanese students. And then when he moved back to the States, he started teaching Japanese to Americans. So that was my Japanese teacher. He was such a cool guy too. All right, so I have, is Cheryl here or is Jessica here? I'm not going to say last names. Either one of you guys that have an order. Those are the last two orders that I have. Look at me go. I had big orders this week. Oh, okay. Kokomo. I'm not going to say what I know about Kokomo. Rensselaer. What did I have in Rensselaer? I think, gosh, I want to say that we used to go to Kokomo all the time because my sister had gymnastics meets there, if that tells you anything about what I know about Kokomo. And the gymnastics scene. But Rensselaer, I want to say the pizza place that I worked for as a teen, his identical twin brother owned one in Rensselaer. Yeah, I don't even know what our plan was for Japan because I just knew I couldn't afford it, so I didn't even like look into any of the stuff for it.
I was trying to pull up MySpace. There's nothing. I love how the website still works, but like I go to my pictures on here and there's nothing here. Like the servers are all shut down and whatnot. Because I want all these pictures.
Yeah.
20 megabyte max file size. 20 megabytes. You were talking about like not going to prom and stuff like that. I was trying to find all my prom pictures and stuff because I was prom king.
Prom king?
Yeah.
He was. It just means he was the biggest loser in school.
Yeah. I was popular. With all 48 of us.
What happened? With all you, you said I'm sitting here gonna insult you, and then you insulted yourself with all 48 of us.
All 48 of us.
You
I
had
was popular.
such a tough crowd.
Tough.
That was a rough competition.
Yep.
How did you make it? There you go. Corey beat out all 15 other guys in his high school for prom king. Yeah, I went to a big school, and my family didn't own any businesses, so I was not anywhere near the running, nor did I want to be. Holy crap! That is insane. Wow. That's crazy. She said she has a year to pay it off. It's
Oof.
$500 a month.
Oof.
Wow. Wow. I'm going to two of those places. You guys know this though. I just can't say it because she literally just walked in here. Oh, you know what? I have Jen's here. Let's see if I can finish Jen's order. What did Jen? This was Jen's order from, I don't know, last week or something. Sorry, Jen. I realized I did not finish your order because I didn't have stickers. Okay. So I have your 2025 one in here. It has stickers on it, right? Yes, it does. And then I have 100. Oh, that's why I didn't ship yours out, Jen. I need to do your Japan one. I am missing your Japan one, so I need to write that on the inside of here because I have to print that. You are the only person that has ordered that Japan challenge, Jen. So I don't have it printed. So let's put 100 Japan so that I make sure, because I tried to place an order for everything that I was missing today and couldn't because, like I said, the website was down. I try to be prepared, you guys, sometimes. And of course, the days that I'm like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be prepared. I'm going to have all my ducks in a row. The universe says, nay, nay, not today. Let's see.
I don't think that our classes went on any trips. All the trips I went on were through band.
Actually, yeah, the only trip I actually went on for school was orchestra. My orchestra director took us to Indiana Beach. Otherwise, the only place we got to go was for our language, and that was up to your teacher if they did it.
We went to Ohio for the competition, and then we went to the Rock and Roll Museum and the theme park there. I always forget the name of it.
It's not Kings Island, is it?
No, the other one.
Because Kings Island, I think, is the one that I went to. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
I think the only so I know the Japanese teacher took us to Japan he did it every other year because he would take 2 grades at a time. So you either went as a junior or a senior. Because those were you could only go as a junior or a senior, but that way he didn't have to take the senior class every single year. The way he did it was he would go 1 year, and then so if you were a senior that year or a junior that year, that was the year you went. He would take the next year off, and then he'd go the year after that, and so it depended on how it fell, on whether or not you went as a junior or a senior. When my class went, we were seniors, and we would have went with the junior class below us. But again, I didn't have money to go. But not every foreign language teacher took their classes, because I know like the German teacher and the French teacher did not take them. But the Spanish teacher did trips to Spain. The French teacher scared all of us. She was terrifying. Every day she came into work with these bows, no joke, that were like this big on her head. And she always wore these like dresses that went down to the floor, and she was just absolutely terrifying. She legitimately scared me.
So, Mom, was your school stressed?
No. Okay, so Jen's needs that. Somebody won a giveaway, and I need to do your order, but I don't know who it was. Oh, okay, it was this one. Heather. And they wanted low budget. Okay.
These are your fancy protectors, so not on my watch. I'm gonna win this. So there's the blue aliens, there's the ship.
Missouri is nothing special after London.
Okay. She wants low budget. I actually have to go into the post office tomorrow to do these, which is crazy because I can't find my stamps. So she's going to get one of those because she wants a low budget. Yeah, Kings Island is in Ohio, but there's another one in Ohio too, because Kings Island is the one that I've been to. Corey has been to a different one. Two, three. Oh, I don't have any low budget left in this one. Dang, I was going to give her one of these.
Oakley's wanted me to go to Washington, D.C. for the police week or whatever.
For...
Police week?
No, I'm counting.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not keeping up in here, so if there's anything I need, just because I'm trying to get this done. No, not Six Flags.
Dang it, what the heck is the place called now? Theme park in...
Just go ask Mindy.
Cedar Point.
Cedar Point.
Cedar Point, that was
Yeah,
it.
because Kings Island is the one I've been to.
Oof, they wouldn't let her in because it was work. She needed like a work card or something.
What?
She was saying she was supposed to go to Canada, but they wouldn't let her in. They told her because she was there for work. It's a long story. Yeah, I'm assuming probably if it was for work, they're probably like, oh, you need a work card or something.
Work visa.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it. Does she want a food one? She wants a food one. I mean, I don't know if she wants a food one, but she does now. Let's give her some tropical. I mean, it makes sense though. Yeah, Canada's strict. Canada is strict. Meanwhile, I have friends that live in Canada and they get a lot of their stuff shipped to the US and they just drive over the border to get their stuff. Because I have quite a few friends that live in Canada and have all their stuff shipped to the US because it's cheaper. They're all like, yeah, I just use my US address. Okay. What's new though, honestly? When is somebody not fighting with us? Okay. Are you gonna get any of these done? I'm working on several, answering people, filling them, and getting other ones done.
Sorry, I'm
You
responding
still
to
haven't
people.
finished that first one.
I'm responding to people.
What did I miss in here though? She bought a house in Can't state houses too. Wait, they're denying entry to Canada for US citizens? When it's for work, I mean, they require so much more. I need to restock all of these challenges. But I don't want to do that until I think I'm going to upload some new ones tonight. Like, I can't upload them till they're made, obviously. So I think I'm going to try and make some new ones tonight and get them uploaded so that when I place this order, I can make one giant order. She had all the paperwork and everything, so her boss called the company over there and told them what happened, and the guy was like, we thought that might happen because we are fighting with Canada. Okay. It's crazy. fun fact, Airbnb is illegal in Vegas. So if you are ever going to Vegas, please don't look at trying to book an Airbnb, because you can book them, but it's not legal. So if anything happens, you're screwed. And most of them are so illegitimate that you're screwed anyways. You've got a better chance of it not being, you've got a better chance of getting screwed over than things being successful. Getting an Airbnb in Vegas. Yes, they are illegal there. Short-term rentals like that they're illegal.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, the laws aren't, they're not plain enough to allow them, because our renting laws in Vegas were nuts. Silver?
Gold.
Gold for that one?
Yeah, that one's gold.
This stack, though. If you just want to flip through them, just tell me.
Silver, 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 silver. Pink.
Oh, the
Gold,
pink one.
gold, silver. So silver,
Okay, silver,
pink,
pink,
gold.
gold. These three pink.
Yeah.
And then just make sure that these ones are gold for me.
That's silver.
Silver, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Still the gold in here.
Yeah, I'm not using it right now. Mystery shopping's allowed. It's actually really big in Vegas. Mystery shopping is. We used to work for a company called Welcome to Las Vegas. It was actually Marshall Retail Group is who we worked for. It was the Welcome to Las Vegas, Marshall Russo, USA. There was a couple other ones. They were the gift shops all throughout Vegas, the casinos, the airport, like all of those. We used to work for them. And we used to get secret shopped. That was like, it was something that the company hired to have us, basically to make sure we were always doing what we were supposed to be doing. My last secret shop there, I failed miserably, absolutely miserably, because it was funny because it was my very last shift at that location. I was working at the Welcome to Las Vegas store in Fashion Show Mall, and I was transferring to the Welcome to Las Vegas store at the Luxor. And so it was my very last shift ever working at the Fashion Show one, which meant I was switching managers. And so I wasn't doing jack shit. Like, and that store was super slow, which is why I was transferring to begin with, because the original store, when I first started working there, our store was on the outside of Fashion Show Mall on the strip. So we were the busiest store. We sold an insane amount of alcohol. It was an absolute blast because people would pop in constantly. Like, we had so much fun working there. Tourists would buy us drinks all the time. And my boss didn't care if we took drinks with them. And then what happened was, Fashion Show Mall is an absolute nightmare for retailers. And they remodeled the mall and moved our store from the front of it literally, like, our entrance was outside. So you couldn't even enter our store from inside the mall at all. But they moved us inside the mall, downstairs, behind Starbucks.
In a hidden corner.
In a hidden corner. Where there's the only two things there were the Starbucks, which had an outside entrance, and the
Dairy Queen.
tickets for sale. No, we didn't have a Dairy Queen.
The Dairy Queen I thought was like 2 stores down.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we didn't have a Dairy Queen.
Huh.
There was never a Dairy Queen in Fashion Show. It was the tickets for sale. Both which had outdoor entrances. If you went into the mall, to the right was our new storefront. Nothing else there. Nothing else. Because it was like a hallway. If you kept going, you would run into off Saks Fifth Avenue, which was on the left, and then it opened up to the rest of the mall. But again, Saks had their own parking lot and their own entrances, so nobody ever entered there from where we were. So we had no traffic at all, and we were dead. So we were losing hours like crazy. So I ended up transferring over to the Luxor one, but my last shift I got secret shopped, failed it miserably. You don't know that though until like all of it goes to like the report goes over to corporate and blah 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 blah, and then it trickles down and eventually comes back to you. So I'm now working at the Luxor location, doing my thing, having a blast, because in the Luxor our storefront was right next to the Thunder Down Under show. So much fun. No, it was it Thunder Down Under, or was it that wasn't the Magic Mike one, was it? Because that was
No.
a Hard Rock.
No.
So it would have been Thunder Down Under, right? Is that the one we had at
I think
Luxor?
so, yeah.
I think so. It was one of those kind of shows. But they did their pre-show to like pull people into the actual show. In the, like, they had a stage set up in the middle, and our store was right next to it. So we had a blast at that store. And then I got called in. I actually got called one day on shift from my manager at the previous location, and he was like, dude, you failed your secret shop horribly. He's like, I know you were one of my best employees, and I tried to tell them that, like, look, it was just her last shift, that's why. But because you failed it so bad, you have to retake orientation. Orientation is 9 hours.
Yeah.
And
it
I was
a
like,
nightmare.
And it was an absolute nightmare. Their orientation was a joke.
Well, the company itself
was a joke. My managers were fantastic. I loved working there. It was just the corporate side of it that sucked. So he was like, you have to retake orientation. He's like, I tried to fight it so hard. I was like, look, she's one of my best salespeople. It was just her last shift, and she wasn't even supposed to work anyways. We just had her come in, whatever. And so he's like, I couldn't. They wouldn't accept it. You have to retake orientation. I was like, okay, cool. Let them know I quit.
Mm-hmm.
I literally wrote up a handwritten note for my new manager, left it on her desk because she wasn't working. I was closing the store. Left it on her desk, and I was like, I'm sorry, this isn't working out. I'm done. Because there was no way in hell I was doing that orientation again.
They had like a checklist. Like, you had to greet every person that walked in the store. Like,
it was the add-ons, the upsell.
And it was always one of those, make sure you ask if they want dice with that. Make sure you talk to every customer. Find out why they're here, where they're from. Like, people don't want that.
They wanted us to treat this like it was Nordstrom. And I'm like, these people are drunk.
And they're buying souvenirs.
And
we have
not even,
magnets and t-shirts.
The one that I worked at, because not all of them sold alcohol. Like, the one that I worked at in Luxor, we didn't sell alcohol. But the one you worked at didn't sell alcohol either, did it?
No, mine didn't, no.
He worked at the one in the Venetian. I worked at the one in Caesars, SLS, Luxor, and Fashion Show. The only two of those did we sell alcohol that I worked at, and that was SLS and Fashion Show. So we had different licensing. We had liquor license, we sold cigarettes, we sold alcohol, because we were on the strip. And so these people are coming in, barely can remember their name, buying bottles and cigarettes. I'm not upselling them. Mm-hmm. They don't want me to talk to them about our 2 for $25 t-shirt sale.
Yeah,
they don't care. Okay? It's not the same. The Luxor, I could do that all day long, because people were coming in there looking for souvenirs. In my shop, they weren't looking for souvenirs. We barely sold souvenirs. So that's why I failed it miserably. But yeah, I was like, I'm done. I quit.
Yeah, my manager was
His manager sucked.
Yeah.
My manager was cool. I actually still have him on Facebook, and because his daughter is one of the like super high ups in Allegiant like airlines. But yeah, we used to meet up with them at the Pride Parade all the time.
Drunk one, drunk two. Those are a staple when you go.
Yeah, they are. They really are. You know what's funny? I have a Spirit jersey on right now. We are obsessed with our Spirit jerseys. But what's funny is when we worked at the Welcome to Las Vegas store, they sold Spirit jerseys. And him and I never got it. Mm-hmm. Like, because they just said Las Vegas on them, whatever. And those would sell like hotcakes. And we're like, these are crusty, dusty shirts that have been sitting on hangers for literally months.
Yeah.
Why do people want these? My sister came to Vegas the first time. She was like, oh my God, I need one of those. And I was like, okay, it's ugly as hell. Why do you want this? I don't get it. It's so generic. And then when we started going to Disney, I got it. And I was like, that's funny because we sold those at the Welcome to Las Vegas store.
I think I still have the pictures of when my manager's like, you're not allowed to have your phones. They need to be sitting on my desk when you clock in this and that. And it pretty much, I think I wrote F you on the note or something like that. That's not happening or something like that. Like,
Oh, his manager was awful.
she was horrible. Horrible. It's because she was afraid to lose her job.
Oh, she was awful. She was awful. My manager was cool. I loved him. I love Don. I still have him on social media. He still texts me happy birthday every year. Every single year he texts me happy birthday, happy Mother's Day. Because when I worked for him, 12 years ago? That's how long it's been?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
because that was like when we first got
yeah,
there.
it's been like 12 years since I worked for him, and he still texts me every year for everything. He's so cool. But
Oh, the places we've experienced.
not always the best.
I always say it to people all the time because most of the people that join the police force, like either they came from a police family or they came like as soon as they hit 21 and they had zero life experience at all. And you could tell that these people didn't know how to talk to people and whatnot. And they're like, oh, well, I just, graduated or did this or did that or whatever. And I was like, bro, I've had like 15 to 20 jobs before I ever came over here.
Yeah, we've had life experience.
From working at McDonald's to
I've never worked fast food.
running food in restaurants to
I've nev-
working on boats.
I've never really worked in food, but that's not true because I worked at JJ's Pizza Shack. I worked at Applebee's for 2 weeks?
Oh, yeah. They were saying, did you notice that Cheryl's back?
Oh, I will get Cheryl. I'm actually almost done with this order and then I can get Cheryl's. Yeah, I think I worked at Applebee's for 2 weeks and then they told me that I needed to go home and change and I quit. I have a problem with authority.
It's not authority, it's just stupid stuff.
Yeah, well, what it was, that instance, I was actually working at a chiropractic office. I managed a chiropractic office. I got a job literally at Applebee's for fun.
Yeah.
Because my job working at the chiropractors was so stressful that I would get side jobs for fun because my whole thing is time is money. I was one of those people that if I was bored, I could be making money. So I always had multiple jobs. And so I got a job working at Applebee's when it reopened. And I was working I was hired to work the to-go window or whatever, the takeout. That's what I was hired to do, was takeout orders. And Corey and I got in there early one day and we sat down and we ate and whatever. We were sitting at the bar eating. And then Corey continued to eat after my shift started.
And drink.
And drink, right. He's a
hanging out with a bartender.
paying customer. And also, I work takeout. So it's not like it was interfering with me because I had nothing to do with him. He's at the bar and I work takeout.
Yeah, I was talking to the bartender.
So the manager at the time, I don't know what her deal was, but she told me that my pants were not appropriate for work. Mind you, our uniform was black pants. Black pants. That was it. I had black leggings on. So the uniform was black pants. And she told me that I needed to go home and change my pants. And that he couldn't hang out my whole shift. He's not hanging out with me. He's a paying customer who's not even in my section at all. I have not talked to him this whole time because I'm working. So what is, I'm not telling somebody they have to leave. So I said, come on, Corey, we're leaving.
Okay.
We paid the bill. We left and I never came back. I think that's the third place I've quit like that though. I have a problem with people telling me I have to do things that I don't want to do. That one I quit because, I wasn't about to go home and change my pants.
And then come back.
And then come back, go fuck yourself. I'm doing this for fun.
Girl, same.
I quit. What other jobs have I literally... Oh, Express. I quit my first Express job because they told me that I needed to choose between working at Target or working Express. Express was giving me 12 hours a week. and I was on my own supporting myself. They were giving me 12 hours a week, and I got hired in at Target making $3 more an hour and full time. So I was just doing express because I loved the people I worked with. And they called me in one day and they said, we found out that you're working at Target. And I was like, found out? Like, it wasn't a secret. I don't understand. What do you mean found out? They said, that's a conflict of interest because they sell clothing. I worked the overnight unloading of trucks. They said, you're going to have to choose one or the other. And I was like, okay, that's easy. She said, all right, go ahead and go put your stuff. I said, no, I quit. And I left.
I love how these people like think they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna stay with us.
You are the bee's knees at 12 hours a week.
Yeah.
$7.25 an hour.
Just because you had like 16-year-olds that were excited to have their first job.
Right. I mean, I was 18, but
Yeah, but you
still.
were on your own.
I was. I had my own place. I had bills I had to pay in 12 hours. I was working at Express. I was working Target full time. I worked at JJ's Pizza Shack 2 days a week. And then 2 other days a week, I worked at Lisa's Gymnastics. Like, so that I had like 2.5 full-time jobs in total. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
it, yeah.
that's exactly it.
Yeah, people who don't deserve to be in charge, like giving demands like, bro, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
All right, Cheryl, my lady. Let me pull the 2 that you chose first.
Do better self-employed now? Yes.
Oh, I have been self-employed since, like, forever. Oh. Cheryl, I gave away one of yours, so I'm gonna have to write that on your thing, but I need to do that one. Whoops. I gotta get you a $2.50 of that one. We are slim pickings.
You're gonna have a heavy restock.
Heavy.
They'll be printing your stuff going, what the heck?
They do that every time, though, because
Yeah.
I order so much. Yeah, I don't have either of the 2 that you chose, but that's okay because I'm placing an order tomorrow, and then we're going to drop it straight off. All right, so do you know some of the ones that you want, Cheryl? Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I burn bridges because I don't, listen, if I'm quitting, I'm never coming back.
Yeah. You
Funny-
will never be able to come back. Okay.
Funny enough, though, I quit Express. That was in Indiana. I worked at South Lake Mall in Maryville, Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, I quit that one when they gave me the ultimatum and then got hired to the one in Miami.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I worked at the one in Miami. And then... Oh. Only one job did I leave and just never come back. And that was Michael's craft store.
Oh, God.
That place was a shit show.
Nightmare.
Zero organization. I went from working at Target where things were very, very, very organized. Like, I never have a bad thing to say about working at Target. I loved working there. I would have worked there in every place we've lived because I truly enjoyed working there. But I worked overnight unloading trucks. And I worked Sunday reset for ad reset. And then I also worked periodically doing displays. Well, I got hired after working at Target to help Michael, to work at Michael's craft store, which is literally across the street, doing their truck unload. I don't think these people have ever done a truck unload before. Literally ever. It was absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. There was zero training. I was literally hired and then started. Like the same day they hired me. There was no training, there was no orientation, there was no nothing. And it was pure chaos. I got a call from my mom's friend that was like, hey, I need somebody to drive my son's car to Pennsylvania. Like, I'm driving him to Pennsylvania. Will you follow behind me to drive his car up there? Because I don't trust him to drive it up there. and then we're gonna stay for like 2 weeks or whatever, an undetermined amount of time. And then you'll just ride back with me. And I was like, okay. So that's what we did. I never told them. They called me and they were like, hey, so when are you coming back in? And I was like, oh, I'm not. Sorry. Your store is a shit show. They were so desperate that they said, are you sure you don't want us just to put your job on hold? And I was
Job
like,
on
I'm
hold.
sure. I'm absolutely positive. They called me every couple days for a while. And then it started being like weekly. They would call me just to see if I wanted to come back. And I was like, no.
Stumbled upon the Michaels Employees subreddit. Oof. I can imagine.
I thought it was just our store. That's hilarious. So it sounds like Michael's just doesn't have training.
I liked working at McDonald's. The McDonald's I was at was one of the busier ones in
Worked
Valpo.
one day.
Yeah. That happened a lot though. There were a lot of people that showed up.
I think I worked 2 days at Michael's. I think it was 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the only job though that I just simply stopped showing up.
We had, if it wasn't the kids in high school that were working there, because that was my first job, it was the old guys that had nothing else going for them that were working there. And it was like hazing. Like the guy in the morning for breakfast, like he'd find the one person there that was new and looked like they were like scared out of their pants because how fast stuff was moving. He'd be like, quit standing around, go get me a bucket of steam. It's in the back. And they would go out back and they would disappear for like 30 minutes and be like, what happened? He's like, I told him to go get the bucket of steam. I was like, you're an idiot.
All right, Cheryl. So the $100 one usually comes with the book. Do you already have the book? I haven't looked. I probably should. I'm assuming you probably have it. I guess I should say, do you want it?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to, even if you don't have it. Okay, so looking at this, you did not order the book. Did you want it? Hey, Bubba. Will you give me a pop?
Yeah.
Thanks, my love.
I'm opening my own kind of restaurant and.
Okay, we're butting that right now. Okay, Mini Man.
Oh, Sunflower, I totally missed that. Your husband's going to be retiring early. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations. Her husband's police officer.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Oh, for sure they are. Yeah. Corey is their entire life. Corey worked midnights, so, and we homeschool, so there was never a reason for, we would stay up late to be closer to Corey's schedule.
Yeah, I worked from 7 at night till 7 in the morning.
When you first started on midnights, wasn't it 5 to 5? And then they went to Star Shift, and then you guys eventually went to the 7 to 7?
No. Stars is only down in Convention Center.
What was that specialized?
Stars. What, did it say something?
Okay.
Hang on, this is the email I've been waiting on.
Oh. Yeah, no, I, when I first started on bikes, it was like a hybrid. So I worked from like 7 at night till 3 in the morning, whatever the 8 hours was, something around there. And we came in after like Graveyard's briefing, or we came in after Swing Shift's briefing, but before Graveyard's briefing. So we were like a hybrid bike squad.
Hybrid, that's what it was. I knew there was was something that was
like
different.
a hybrid squad because we came in and did our own briefing. We worked down on Fremont Street, our own squads and stuff like that. And then when they went to 12s, because my area downtown was the only one that was on 12-hour shifts, they incorporated us into Graveyard. So bikes went to Graveyard schedule, and it was 7 to 7, and it was fantastic.
All right, Cheryl, did you want the book or no?
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is way too risky nowadays. And it's like, the thing that sucked is our hands were always tied behind our backs. especially Vegas. Vegas was just turning into like California with laws and stuff like that. Like, oh, you're not allowed to arrest someone for this. You're not allowed to do that. It's like, all right, cool. Just let the criminal get away. So all I was doing was reports all the time. I was just constantly in my car typing.
So she said, hang on.
For what, Universal?
Peggy, she said social work. Yeah, she said their goal was to get those emails out today, but that they did not.
Oh, okay.
She said our intentions were to get acceptance emails out today, but haven't. We are sending some additional email with them, and then had some changes. Most likely they will go out tomorrow, but Friday at the latest. Thanks for checking in. Okay. Made me nervous. But also,
Yeah.
wow, she's emailing really.
I was
Oh, you know
gonna
what
say.
though? It's getaway today. It's a
Oh.
travel agency, so they're up at freaking all hours.
Mm-hmm.
Which is cool because their response is like boom boom. Like every time I email her, I'm like, hey, so
Yeah.
there's this event in Orlando. Do you want to sponsor me to go?
Mm-hmm.
I can say, you guys sponsor me to go. Would you like me to report on this after hours event? That's how I'm gonna get my Disney after hour events. Because she just sponsored Brooke and Dylan to do after hours at Hollywood Studios.
Oh, okay. What after hours event do they do?
It's not an event, it's just after dark.
Oh,
just
okay.
the after they brought back the after hours where you can just pay to go to the park after it closes and it's limited people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What place is it that does that? The Orlando Informer, is that what it's called? that does
Yeah,
that?
they do those too.
I want to get involved in one of those.
I want to do one for Universal.
Yeah, for Universal. That's
You
what I
get
was aiming for.
unlimited butterbeer.
Unlimited butter beer. I think it's unlimited food.
Yeah,
too.
but Universal's food sucks.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
In terms, let's talk theme park food while I wait for Cheryl. Let's talk theme park food. Worst theme park food. I already know. What theme park has the worst food?
SeaWorld.
Yes. I love SeaWorld. Orlando. Haven't been to San Diego one. Love SeaWorld, but has the absolute worst food I've ever had in my life.
Yeah. Super bland.
So boring. So bad. And very expensive. Holy crap, is it expensive.
Mm-hmm. Even I don't buy beers there.
No. Next up, in terms of bad theme park food, Universal.
But that's you, because I enjoy some of the food from Universal.
Yeah, I just don't.
You get me 3 broomsticks, and I'm a happy camper.
Yeah, you like their... See, I like... 3 broomsticks is good, but I can't have breakfast foods. And then be... I can't have breakfast foods in general because eggs make me super sick. Even though I love them, I always regret them later. And then... Next... Ooh, a tie between who has the best food. Disney or Legoland? That's hard.
Yeah, Disney. Legoland's pretty close, but Disney takes the cake on that one.
I will say, Legoland doesn't have a huge selection of food, but for price, their pricing is actually very good on certain foods.
Except for that hot dog.
Well, that was different. But like, okay, Legoland, California, I always went to Urban Kitchen and got the Philly cheesesteak. It was a Philly cheesesteak with chips and a pickle, and it was like $12.
Yeah.
At Disney, that would be like, first of all, you're not getting all of that. You're getting the sandwich by itself, and
a la
everything is,
carte,
and
yeah.
the fries alone were going to be $5.
Get that Dole Whip.
But that would fill me. Corey would get everything is ramen, which we don't have either one of those at Legoland, Florida, which really sucks. But so far, all of the food we've had at Legoland, Florida, we've only had the event food. So like when they had the Halloween, they had like certain Halloween dishes.
Did you get the cardstock ones?
Probably.
Yeah. They were on the left hand side this time. That go.
Shankyo.
Yep.
They had we've had like the special food that they had for Halloween, and now we've had the special food that they had for Ninjago, and I was impressed both times.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have actual chefs like create their special foods or whatever, so that's good. And then Disney, you're not you. The thing is, it's such a large variety of foods that you're bound to find something you like. However, I don't like Magic Kingdom food. Magic Kingdom doesn't have good food unless you're gonna do like a sit-down restaurant, which I haven't done.
Cheeseburger egg rolls, not good. Yeah, bite your tongue.
No, Corey. I tell you every time, there's something off about those.
Mm-hmm. Their burgers are never good. Like I always end up.
No, Disney can't do burgers. They're disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Epcot has good food. Hollywood Studios has good food. We haven't found anything we like at Animal Kingdom, but I think that's because by the time we get around to eating, everything's closed.
Yeah.
Because Animal Kingdom closes so early, the food closes even earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So we have yet to really successfully eat at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, we normally end up
It
going
never
there and getting a
happens.
snack, and that's it.
Yeah, we're like, the kids are like, oh, we're hungry, and then everything's closed.
Yeah, like, all right, well, I guess we're going home.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold off on Cheryl's because she's not responding. Pizza.
As you're wearing the shirt, too.
No, she's saying the pizza place near Toy Story Land.
Yeah.
So that's Pise Rizzo, and it's closing. I just found this out like 2 days ago. Everybody was freaking out about Muppet Vision closing, and I was like, I don't care. But I forgot that they're literally like the same place. And so Pise Rizzo is closing too. I never got the pizza from there. The kids love the pizza from there. I would go there and get the antipasto, which I'm so sad because it's the only place you can get it. Because Disney World does not have a Pizza Planet. Disneyland has a Pizza Planet and it's my favorite restaurant. But Disney World does not have one. In fact, Disney World doesn't really have pizza, which is so strange to me. There's no pizza in Magic Kingdom.
Why would they call it that? Because I looked it up to see what the remodel was. It says, say goodbye to this controversial restaurant in Disney's Hollywood Studios. Why would it be controversial?
It used to be Pizza Planet.
Oh, did it?
Yes. From what I understand, that used to be Pizza Planet. Why they rethemed it after adding Toy Story Land? Complete opposite. It doesn't make any sense, but yeah.
I wonder what they're going to turn it into. That's what I want to find out here.
Disneyland has phenomenal food. Disney World, not so much.
Yeah.
Other than the festivals. Food and Wine Festival, the food was so good. No, it's not that Pizza Planet's controversial. It's controversial because it was Pizza Planet. They changed it to Pise Rizzo. Now it's closing. So that's my guess on why it's controversial.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what it is?
2016, the restaurant was rethemed into Pizza Rizzo as it was previously a pizza restaurant themed to Toy Story's Pizza Planet.
Yeah. Bullshit, if you ask me. If they get rid of that and they don't put a pizza place in at all, do you realize they're the only pizza place in Disney will be the Connections Cafe in Epcot.
I'm going to do a little, reel on this. I didn't realize this. So they said, it says right here, a little nod to Pizza Rizzo's predecessor. And it's a sign on the outside that says the best pizza on the planet. And it says Pizza Planet in 2 different fonts. That's kind of cool.
Such bullshit. Pizza Planet is literally my favorite place. Like, my favorite Disney restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Because during the holidays, they do a spicy chicken pizza at Disneyland and Pizza Planet, and it's so good. I love getting all the different seasonal pizzas that they would do. You could purchase whole pizzas, which is awesome. My kids love the alien macaroons. What?
I'm excited for that. So the other place that's over there is Mama Melrose. They're gonna transform it into Harryhausen, so it's gonna be Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm excited for
I'm
that.
really excited about that whole land changing. I'm just really upset that the pizza place is going to be gone.
Most of these on this review here said that most of the time people tell you to skip it.
Pizza Rizzo?
Yeah, and they said because the food quality is just garbage in there.
Since what?
I don't know.
They
That's
clearly
the Disney
they
foodies.
clearly haven't had pizza from Connections Cafe because that's like drinking pizza.
Yeah, it's so wet.
It's
so much
so
grease.
soggy, and there's not even any sauce on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like they didn't cook it. The dough is just like you pick it up and it's just like you're literally like, this is your pizza. It's so bad. Oh, it is so bad. Okay, so what other orders do I have sitting over here? What's this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a book. Okay, so the only thing this needs. Can you get me another book down?
A book, yeah.
Because then I can go ahead and do Crystal's book. Because I got my... I was out of springs. They look like springs. I was out of spirals, which is why I couldn't finish the book orders. But I have them. So now I can do them. And I was out of...
Did you say you had some of these already pre-done?
Yeah, the ones on the left, I believe it is, are done in a full book.
Well, this one starts with America on the top, so.
Well, look at the one underneath it. Is it America too?
No, they're
then the-
there, but there's just missing some. Yeah, I don't know. You got 3 random.
Those might be the ones that are messed up.
Mm.
So I didn't put them in with the others.
Okay.
Alright. I usually make Corey do this part. I hate doing this part.
Opening the ring binding.
Yeah. Oh, and then I'm gonna need the, another purple envelope.
Okay.
No. No, I don't need another purple envelope, but I do need the white box that's up there that those are next to.
Do you need the, you don't need the puncher, do you?
No, that's the wrong punch. The punch for it should be in its box. Is it in there? Yes, it is. Cool. I need this whole box.
okay.
Yeah, I need this whole box because it's got all the stuff to put this together.
Okay.
Because I need an envelope. Usually Lennox picks my stickers, but
She's busy singing.
she is singing her little heart out.
Quick hello before getting ready for work.
Hello, hello. Have a good day at work.
That nightlife.
I do not envy you. Where's the stickers? Are these it? I thought Lennox had these all ready for me. She does. I knew she had them ready for me. She loves doing this. Lennox loves helping put them together. So just know, if you got a book, your sticker was picked out by Lennox. Because she picks out all the stickers for the books. She does. She picks them all out. She also, if you get one and your label is crooked, it's probably because I let Lennox package them. I don't let her put stickers on the pages unless they're my personal scratch-offs. I don't let her do them for orders. But yeah, she almost always puts the thank you sticker on. That's why they're usually upside down. She almost always puts the labels on. She just loves to package them. She'll always ask me, Mommy, is this one for you? And I'm like, no, baby, it's an order. Oh, okay. Well, when you do some for you, can I put the stickers on? Like, yeah, because I don't care if they're not correct. Yeah, so she'll like pre-do them for me. Okay, so here's this one. I'm gonna get this next one going because I gotta like punch it and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
You're laking.
Yep. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna. I can't get it off. Oh, there we go.
Come on, Muscles glasses. She's just singing her heart out in there.
I think that's Wrigley. They're singing Coco. I should get some more books prepared, but I'm not going to do that right now. I like to get like 10 of them prepared at a time so that if they get ordered, I can just ship them out. Actually, I do need to make one more book because I'm sending one to Danny. Oh, of these? Yeah. So the book is double-sided. It has scratch-offs on the front and color and save or roll and save on the back, however you want to play it. In total, if you were to make each icon $1 on the back, because they're not set up with any specific amount, if you were to make each icon on the back $1 and then you did all the scratch-offs, you would save $1,500. Obviously, if you do a roll and save, you're going to save a lot more than $1,500. But, yeah. The only one that does not have one on the back is the back cover. It's just solid. And then they come with an envelope. And it comes with a country sticker. I don't put the country sticker on the envelope because I like to leave it up to you if you want it on there or not. So I put it inside. Because not everybody likes stickers on their envelopes. I personally don't. And then it comes with an envelope sticker. Yeah.
I know I can hear you guys singing. Having fun. Boo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Doo-be-doo-be-doo.
Punch these out, I forgot. Lennox usually does this part for me too. Oh, shoot. Sometimes I just can't get them off. Oh my goodness, I cannot get this. We are in no hurry over here, girl. I can't get these out. This one was not punched very well. There we go. Like I said, no hurry over here. I think I have like, how many do I have left? I should probably fix this because some have been sent out in orders. So it's not as accurate as it should be. But I think I gave myself like a 10 book like quality control thing. Like I've got 10 just in case. So there are 62 left in stock, which I feel like there's actually way more than that. Let's see. I was using my nails, but when Lennox does the stickers, it adds pizzazz. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. I did not get any, it doesn't tell me if that happens. But if it doesn't let you and you want to, I can send you an invoice on, through PayPal. It would just send the invoice to your email and then you can pay it however you want. Oh, the 100 envelope challenge to me is overwhelming. I can't do it. I did it once and by the time I was done with it, I thought I was going to feel like this sense of completion and I honestly did not. Because I don't know, it's not for me. I like mystery. I like mystery. That's why I have the road trip savings challenge. I have the flights savings challenge because they're going to be different every time you do them. And, ooh.
The weight of my heart.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. What are you going to Spain for? You're going to see your foreign exchange student you had, right?
Oh, that's cool.
Same, Aaron. Same. I don't like to decide. I can do ones like Jen's challenges are wonderful with Teach Save Travel because she has a lot of ones that are like $5 and that's so great for daily because it's like $5 every day. Every day I know I'm putting $5 in there until it's complete. And I love it. I love having those as a daily. Okay. That's really awesome. Oh, global entry. That's something I need to, not global entry, but I keep forgetting I need to apply for our, like, visitor visa almost. The UK has started where Americans have to apply, even though we're not, even if you're not going there, even if you just have a layover there, you have to apply for it now. I think China's gold. My school, we had a German foreign exchange student, but that was it. His aunt has hosted foreign exchange students.
Yeah, I forgot where he was from.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pablo, I think is what his name was. He was from somewhere in South America, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's crazy. I've never been to Atlanta.
Georgia?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Aaron, where have they hosted from? Like, where have some of their exchange students been from? Do they speak the do your parents speak like another language? So maybe they have them come from like all the same area, or what? How'd they get into that? Yeah, I've seen your because didn't you have a really bad experience with a foreign exchange student too, Sunflower? I feel like I remember you having a not so great experience as well. They did. A Polish foreign exchange student they had a bad experience with.
Oh, really?
I remember that. I'm not gonna I remember all the videos. I'm not gonna go into detail because I know the videos were private, but because she had them set to only close friends could see. But
I'm trying to remember where she was from. Her Instagram is Maribu.
hang on, real quick.
Yeah.
Do you remember if this one was gold or silver?
Gold. She's got a post on here from Ukraine. She might have been from Ukraine, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, our foreign exchange was like at our school. We had a foreign exchange male from Germany. I think we had a couple of others as well, but he stood out because he was like 10 feet tall. And he was kind of an asshole. But he did the whole school year with us.
That's what this girl did. She was there for the whole year. She was...
Well, Erin said that the way hers worked is that they went to Germany for 3 weeks and then they came to the US for 3 weeks. My best friend did a foreign exchange in France. Well, she didn't do a foreign exchange. She did a study abroad in France. And so she did that for a while. But she speaks French, so.
Yeah, this girl was like a year younger. I think she was in the class behind me. She only did the 1 year. But she had an extreme glow up because she was not good looking back in high school. Like
They've hosted from Germany, Spain, Netherlands, Denmark, Austria, Poland, Romania, and Japan. Ooh, that is awesome. They also had a bad experience with the kid from Poland. That tells you something. Cheryl, okay. Did you want the book, though? That's the only thing I really need to know is if you want the book or not. Because if not, you'll get 30-ish scratch-offs. If you want the book, it takes up a portion of that.
Yeah, that's where she was from. She was from Ukraine.
Okay.
Trying to go back here far enough. I don't know how like soonish she got this Instagram or whatever, but I don't know if she's got older pictures from like the high school time because she was hanging out with the weird goth kids. So
I remember you telling me about her.
yeah, so it's like also like her clothing style was not good back in high school. But now she teaches English for like I don't know what she speaks. It looks like it's Russian on her profile.
Well, if she came from the Ukraine, then yeah, that would be what she speaks. What? Sunflower said her Polish student was so bad that the charter school no longer allows them.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's saying something.
I remember you being like distraught over the shit she was putting you through. Wow. She said then she accused her husband of doing stuff that he didn't do. DSS got involved and she admitted she lied to get a new placement.
Jeez.
I remember all of that.
Wow. What a nightmare.
Like, ruin someone's life.
Oh, yeah.
Who's just trying to offer you a chance at a really cool experience.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't like this was foster care. This is a privilege.
Yeah.
To get to be a foreign exchange student and to have somebody open their home to you
Yeah.
is a privilege.
You had to, like, apply for this. If you didn't want to do it, then
right.
don't apply.
It wasn't like you were forced to do this.
Mm-hmm.
What an absolute nightmare. I hope she's denied entry in the U.S. ever again because of the false allegations. That alone is enough for her to have, like, a red flag on her for not being allowed back in the U.S.
Yeah.
That's nuts. How'd her second placement go, do you know? Okay, Cheryl, can you get me another book?
Yeah.
And this time I will need a purple envelope.
Okay.
I got a purpley envelope. Got some pages for a book.
Oh. LA as in Los Angeles or LA as in Louisiana? The way she behaved, Los Angeles makes sense. She said it was because she didn't get the placement she wanted.
Yeah, I read that part.
Yep, she said she came back and did a second year and got the placement she wanted in Los Angeles. Yeah, so she was a snooty bitch, is what it was.
She wanted to go somewhere fancy and...
Bitch, just be happy somebody gave you a chance. That somebody gave you this opportunity at all, because you certainly didn't have to. Yeah. No, I can't stand people like that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What a horrible person. I can't believe she was allowed back in the program. Yeah, she said, and then she had the audacity to send her an Instagram follow request after all that.
Ew.
Absolutely not. Denied and blocked.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Yeah.
Not sorry. You accused my husband of things. And then admitted you lied. I just can't believe they allowed her in the program after that part. Personally, I think she should be banned from coming to the United States, but maybe that's just me.
Well, it's a good thing I'm doing this now. I'm opening up OBS. I haven't opened it up in so many months that it's doing an update.
Oh. How long do you have most of your students? Because like I said, I know the ones we had them the whole year.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole school year.
Yeah, that one girl, she was here for the entire school year.
Yeah. She said, I mean, because I know she said she had this one for 2 weeks. So.
Some files are missing.
Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl, I think you must be seeing my stream like extremely delayed. But I got you.
I'm about to make you a new scene here.
I have Slim Jim in my tooth now. I can't get it out, but I'm not gonna dig my finger in there because I'm touching their product.
Mm-hmm. Gonna bug you for a little bit.
I'm trying to get it. Okay.
Huh. That's the difference of when you enjoy
Yeah.
having one.
So now, do they provide, like, do you support the student completely financially, or is there some kind of stipend you get? Like, I know nothing about it, so I'm just really curious on how all of it works.
And that was the other thing too, is like it always seemed like at least for our school, because we had a couple,
Yeah.
they always stayed with someone who was also a student as well.
Yeah, for ours they did too. Like they stayed with a student. Unless maybe a teacher, I don't know, but it was always a student.
Yeah.
Their parents pay for everything. Okay.
Ah.
So if you want to like take them to a theme park or something, do you just like reach out to this parents and you're like, "Hey, we want to do this." I feel like that's kind of hard because they could be with a family who is well off and does a lot of really expensive things, or they could get, they could be placed with a family who maybe is more conservative in their spending.
Or if the parents don't have the money.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Because she said their parents pay for everything. You
Else.
only pay for their food.
Yeah.
So, like, there'd be a big difference between a student getting placed with us, who are at theme parks every other week,
Yeah.
and a student getting placed with a family that is more conservative with spending. Like, could they afford to keep that up?
Oh, that's awesome.
Like, how does that work though? Do you just like ask them or tell them that that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm just curious how the logistics work. This is going to be crystals.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to make you a whole new one here. Let's see.
Oh, okay. That's interesting to me. I really just wasn't sure how that worked. I'm gonna leave that one for right now and work and get this one going. No, it makes
Yeah.
sense. I just was really curious. I mean, in the Midwest, it really wasn't much of a thing. Like, our
Yeah.
school, like, they were not... I know your aunt wasn't taking them on trips. Because your aunt doesn't go on trips.
Yeah.
The kids that were staying at my school growing up, like, in high school, those people people at my school didn't go on vacations.
Yeah.
That's why I said, like, I don't know how that works because it's so
Going
different.
into the
Like,
cities.
if
yeah.
a foreign exchange student were to come with us, they'd be like, well, listen, we've got this, and this planned. Who's paying for this?
Yeah.
I didn't know if maybe there was, like, a pool, like, in order for your child to be a foreign exchange student, you need to have X amount of dollars in an account for anything that the host family wants to do while they're visiting, kind of thing. Because it would be really unfortunate to be, like, a foreign exchange student in another country and not get to experience anything in that country. But I really, truly feel like the ones that were at my school didn't get to experience anything.
Yeah.
They may have gone to Chicago.
Said you need a rich student that wanted to travel.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, I would just include them in my, like, when I get media trips, I get to put how many people are on my reservation. Like, I've included my aunt on trips with me. She just pays for her flight to get to wherever we're at. Like, when we went to Denver, she just flew to Denver, met us there, and then I included her in all of our stuff that we did. I just tell them I need this amount of... I'm taking Jasmine to Universal for her birthday to see Joe Jonas, because Joe Jonas is playing February 8th. So I just told him, hey, I need 5 tickets. But obviously for like Lennox's birthday, I'm paying for almost everything, so that's something that would be a little bit different. Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand. They don't want to come here and just not explore. That would be awful. I mean, granted, the U.S. is a very big country, so it's a little difficult to have somebody come from, you know, like your first student. They were coming and staying with you in South Carolina, and they wanted to go to L.A. Well, boo-boo, that's far. That's different, so unless we had a trip planned there, that's not happening. But there's plenty of other places. That's also where it's hard, though, is like anybody who comes to the United States as a foreign exchange student is going to have a vastly different experience than another foreign exchange student because, again, it all depends on where you're being hosted. The ones that were hosted in Chesterton, Indiana, the most they got to see was Chicago. And honestly, I don't know if they saw that. Like, I know when my best friend did her study abroad in France, she spent time in Ireland, she spent time in England, she spent time in, like, she went all over while she was there. Oh, no, I agree with you. Like, no, that's, you're showing them different parts of the United States. That's just it. It's just hard in general being a foreign exchange student in the United States because every single aspect of the U.S. is so different. I think naturally Americans are travelers because we know how different things are from state to state, let alone when we're in Europe, country to country.
Busted.
Get him! I told Corey, I think next week we're going to try and go live at Disney for like the fireworks show. But now that I'm thinking about it, we're going to be at Universal. I just realized it's like next week that we're going to be at Universal. Holy crap, I don't even have clothes ready yet. So maybe we'll go live during the Joe Jonas concert if anybody's a Joe Jonas fan. I am personally not, so I could care less. I'm literally taking Jasmine because it's like her favorite. Personally, I wanted to go in March because I wanted to go to Universal during All Time Low's set, like when All Time Low plays, but it's okay. I did not tell the kids that All Time Low was an option because Wrigley would have lost his mind. Yeah, we're noticing that because we're flying into the UK and then just taking the train over because that's cheaper than flying into Paris. Yes. They are playing March 15th at Mardi Gras for Universal. And I want to go so bad. So bad. But they're not my favorite band. I just really would like to see them. Whereas Joe Jonas is literally her favorite band. Well, he's not a band by himself. You know what I mean? The Jonas Brothers are literally like her favorite aside from One Direction. So I'm like, I can take her to see like literally her favorite artist, or I can see a band that I enjoy. if I can give somebody their favorite artist over somebody that I enjoy, I'm going to do that. So, plus it's like her birthday present slash celebration it's kind of her celebration for losing 50 pounds. And this is not me being an asshole. This trip that she just went on when she was just here this past weekend, that was her treat to herself for losing 50 pounds. She actually just posted about it today. And so this was like my other, like, you did it, because this was like her big goal. So, kind of a big celebration for her all in one, for hitting her goal and for her birthday, because we're going to be gone during her birthday. So I was like, happy birthday, you're going to see Joe Jonas at Universal. She's never been to Universal either, so that's another reason why. Although she's about to get her her ticket revoked because she's never watched a Harry Potter movie. I asked her, I said, I need you to watch a Harry Potter movie. I'm not even asking you to read the books. I need you to watch a movie so you can tell me what house you are. She said, what houses are you guys? I said, I'm Slytherin, Lennox is Slytherin, Corey is Ravenclaw, Wrigley is Gryffindor. We have no Hufflepuffs in our house. She said, oh, well, I'll just go with the majority and be a Slytherin. I was like, it does not work that way. And there is no world in which you are ready for dark arts. I said, you cannot be a Slytherin. Like, one, you're not a Slytherin. Nothing about you is Slytherin. You're too nice. Second of all, and I sent her like a video of Death Eaters. I was like, if this doesn't do anything for you, you are not ready for dark arts. And she was like, I have no idea what any of this is. I said, well, I'm just letting you know, you either watch the first movie or I'm taking your ticket back.
At least watch one.
She said, I'll compromise. I'll watch 45 minutes of the first movie while I walk on the treadmill. And I said, no. Because 45 minutes, you've barely gotten to Hogwarts. The first movie, you got to get past his annoying, aunt and uncle and really get into the action, because that's when the movie picks up. Yeah, but Sunflower, that's okay. I'm not taking you to Universal. I am fully going. I told her, I said, I don't think you're ready. Like, you know me as a Disney adult, which is comparable. Like, her and I are comparable as Disney adults. I said, you have never seen the Snyders as Potterheads. You're not ready for this.
Universal for the Grinch. Yeah, we haven't gone during any of the Grinchmas stuff.
No, I keep getting screwed out of it. I said, you're not ready for the Snyders in the Wizarding World. Because we all have robes.
And wands.
And wands. Not all. All of us have wands. Me and Corey have robes. Wrigley is getting his robe because he watched all of the movies. And he has sat through some of the books. He could sit through more. I just haven't read them all to him yet. So he has earned a robe. Lennox has not sat through the movies. So she does not get a robe yet. So I'm like...
Yeah, they're expensive, so...
Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, which is why, once you've sat through all the movies, or sit through the book, you can get a robe. I'm not buying a robe if you're not into it, though. But I said, we're all going to be wearing robes. And casting spells, and be fully into character. So, you're not ready for this. She was like, oh God. She said, I like Joe Jonas, but I don't know if he's worth all this. Aaron said, what? Breaking my Ravenclaw heart over here. Yeah, Corey's a Ravenclaw. I'm a Slytherin. And so is Lennox. So is Lennox. I'd do it for all time low. What did you say this one was? Silver?
Silver, yeah.
Okay.
No, I think we said that was gold.
I don't know. I feel like I change it every other time, so that one's not done. You didn't do it. It's been sitting there waiting for you to do it.
Oh, I thought this was
done
the
it.
done one.
No,
I'm
I've already
sorry.
packaged up the one that's done.
Oh.
I've already done punched holes in 3 books and put them together. You fail.
Mm.
I'm putting Cheryl's book together right now.
Aaron said Italy is cold in my book.
Italy! Italy! France! Lennox has heard us do that so many times. Italy! I'm gonna have to order some more scratch off stickers already. I am not complaining. This is wonderful. I'm running out of space with the with that junk. I usually have my little vacuum over here, aka Lennox, who cleans up all the stuff I throw on the floor. I swear I can barely throw it on the floor before she's already cleaning it up.
Jumping on it.
She
yeah.
just loves to help. But God forbid you ask her to clean her room. Didn't I tell them that one of them needed to be in there cleaning their room?
I don't know, they're being good right now.
They are. They're not fighting, and they've been fighting all day. The whole time you were gone getting food, they were outside fighting. They were outside fighting at that. And I was like, oh, our neighbors are going to love us. We're watching Coco again. If you make scratch offs, you need one of these. It's a cord organizer that I broke the lid off of because I dropped it. But it fits the scratch off rolls so perfectly, and then you just... And it has... I've been using it for almost a year now, and it's the best thing ever. Bought it on Amazon.
Nope, not yet.
Hi, Bubby.
But that will fly me.
Not right now, we're goodbye, okay? The guitar, violin? Violin, yeah.
You're playing it like a cello, though.
How can we actually play it?
It would be up here like this. Nope. This part would be under your chin. Like that.
There you go. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
What's that?
I clicked on a link that pulled up my social blade for my YouTube channel,
Uh-huh.
and my travel rank, because the travel stuff that we post, I'm ranked for 2,334th, which isn't bad.
No, it's not. No, he made a thing out of his blocks. I mean, he could. I have several of them. I sold most of mine when I had to feed myself. They got pawned when I had to feed myself and pay bills.
Wait a minute, Mom.
What, babe?
Was it hard to do stuff when I was in your belly?
Yeah, you were a big baby.
Was I a little baby?
You were tiny.
Tiny?
In your room. Or finish watching your movie.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my neck is starting to hurt.
Yeah, I was looking up and it kinked again.
Oh. Heading out, Michaela? Michaela, your order is all packed up and heading out the door. Oh, just came back. Your order is all packed up and will be shipping out tomorrow. I am finishing up Cheryl's and then I am done. The books take a little bit just because there's so many pages to do. So I'm doing, whose book is this one? I don't know. This is a different book from last week that didn't get done because I didn't have stickers. Ooh, I almost forgot its sticker. This one can get Brazil. So this book is getting Brazil. All right, we need stickers on that book. Package up this book. That one is done. I guess I'm doing this book. Turn that down. It's hard. All right, let me print Cheryl's label. Oh, I technically have one more order after this, but they are not online. So I'm still gonna fill it. They'll just get whatever I put in there. Is it this one? No, it is not that one. It is this one. Oh man. Okay. This was a lot, you guys. This was a lot. So anybody who has hung in there, Man, you guys are troopers. But honestly, I would have stopped a long time ago if I wasn't live this whole time. So this is like super motivating for me
yeah.
to get these orders done. Now I'm thinking I need to go live tomorrow too. Obviously not as long, but that way I sit and place my order with for like restocking these over here. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go live for a short time tomorrow to place my order for these, because that's time consuming. And then I'll just do whatever orders come through. I'm here anytime you want to go live. I know, Aaron, you've been here for, man, you've been here since I first started on TikTok. So has Sunflower. Wait, you did what? Oh, it just showed up. Okay. Sunflower. I know you don't use your real name on social media. The Canada one, that is the... That's the same one that's in the World of Savings book. Do you want me to switch that out for a different Canada one? The one you ordered is a different denomination because the one in the book is a $35 denomination. Do you want both, or do you want me to change it out for a different image? You tell me. You know what, Aaron? It has changed my life too. Okay, I'll do that then. Because I believe I have some Canada images that are not, that aren't listed. But thank you so much for your purchase. Forgot to say that part. Lisa, yeah, you've been here for a while too. I just never imagined being where I am right now with like cash stuffing. When I first started, it was just something to hold myself accountable. And I know some of you, like I said, have been here from the very, very beginning when I first started, January 1st of 2023. When I did, like, the only challenge I was working on was that it was a January 2023 challenge that said Happy New Year, and each letter was worth $5, and that was so hard for me to finish. My goal was to finish that by the end of January, and it was a struggle to do. And it's just crazy to see how much cash stuffing has changed my life, to the point where now I do challenges where, you know, that whole challenge, the total I think was like $25. And now I do challenges where I'm scratching ones off that are $25. And it's not because my income has changed, it's because cash stuffing has changed my life. Has truly changed my life. I love that, Aaron. I really love that. And I'm so glad that I documented it, because I really thought about, like, why does anybody want to watch? I don't even know what I'm doing. Who am I to have a channel? I don't know what I'm doing. But then I'm so glad that I did, because I can go back and I can watch where I started. Because when I find new cash stuffers that I enjoy their videos, I like to go back to the very beginning and watch the whole thing. I don't want to just pick up where you are today, because then I feel like I've missed so much of the story. I feel like I'm coming in at the end or the middle of your story. It's like picking up a book and starting in the middle, to me. So when I find a cash stuffer I like, I go back and watch from the very beginning. And it pains me when cash stuffers, their first video, they've already been doing this for so long that I feel like I've missed chapters. So I'm so glad that even though I had no business to have a channel, that I did it anyways. Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. And I still, like, in my videos, I'm always asking you guys, what would you do? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm figuring this out as I go. I am certainly not an expert. Any advice I give is just what I've learned as I've stumbled through this. I learned from other cash stuffers. I learned from you guys for sure. Like, I'm always asking, like, what, would you do this or would you do that? Because I truly don't know. I truly don't know. It's crazy. But no, I have no idea what I'm doing, you guys. No idea. I'm just learning as I go. Sunflower, are you good with doing your order in another video? Because we're at 5 hours. I realize it's almost midnight here. I think I'm going to go live tomorrow and finish up because I have your order. I have I'm gonna place this order. I'm gonna go ahead and not finish. I think 3 orders are missing 2 challenges each. And I was gonna go ahead and place that order tonight, but I need to place a huge order, so I'm just gonna wait and do it all at once. So I think I'm just gonna do a second stream tomorrow and finish up. It won't be nearly as long as today's was. Unless sporadically more orders come in overnight, but I don't really foresee that happening. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm really bad about responding to comments because I read them, but I don't always have the time to respond. Or 90% of the time, the reason I don't like type out a response to a comment is because I address it in my videos. Because it's like, oh, I'll have the conversation about that in the next video. Like, because sometimes it gets lonely when you're filming and you're like talking to yourself because there's nobody actively like talking back. So that's where I take the opportunity of like, oh, well, these were comments that were on the video. Let's talk about these things. Yeah, I'm too much of a chitty chatty person to ever not address people in the comments. I'm honestly, Aaron, I'm probably just going to wait and do orders in my lives anyways, because it's really helping me get these out in a timely manner. Like, way more timely. I will say next week's orders, we're going to be gone the 7th, 8th, and 9th because we'll be at Universal. So I won't be live then. But I think next Wednesday, I think he said it was the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely be live Wednesday. But again, we might be live before then. Who knows? If we don't have anything to do, we go live. Wrigley is dying for me to let him open his Pokemon cards on stream because that's something he used to do in Corey's stream.
And I haven't streamed in forever.
And Corey has not streamed in forever. So Wrigley was like, Mom, can I open them in your stream? And I'm like, my stream's not really like that, Bubba, but I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Maybe I'll let him open them in my video on Saturday. because Saturday is Sushi Saturday where we do the Japan binder.
Mm-hmm.
And I need new Pokemon cards because I just keep pulling basics and we don't track basics. So we have not been able to fill out the tracker like at all. So maybe maybe I will let him open it in my video, and then those will be the ones that we work on. Oh, Michaela, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. I like that. Okay. Cheryl, you said you wanted to be surprised with yours. Oh, I know, right? It's just been trainers and basics lately. That's literally all we keep pulling. I think what I grabbed from him was a stack of trainers and basics, though, honestly. Whoops. Okay, I can't close this one up because this is Cheryl. And let me see. Cheryl. Oh, yeah. Cheryl is missing 2. I need to get printed. So I'm just going to write it. We have a 125 bathroom and a 250 25th cruise. Okay. So Cheryl, yours will get completed tomorrow as well because I need to print 2 challenges that I ran out of. So this can go in here. Ooh, I'm going to need to order some more envelopes. This is my last envelope.
October 17th was my last stream.
Wow.
Wow.
That's craziness. Okay, this one is all done. Where did we put the lid?
I have it.
Oh, okay. That's
I'll
all
take it.
done.
Cool.
I mean, technically I need it tomorrow, so I guess we can just leave it out.
Yeah, I'll put it away. I'll pull back down tomorrow.
Okay. Well, here, this goes underneath it, if you want to take this box. Yeah, because I still have to film tomorrow before I even do more orders, before I even go live tomorrow, so. Let me give you this.
You said this goes underneath it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to put everything away because I'm going to go live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Um,
How nicely everything fits up.
I know. Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that was 5 hours. Mainly because I talked too much.
Nah.
But I got a lot of orders done. So we are going to drop those off tomorrow.
Cool.
And then we'll go live and do the rest of the orders and order all of the rest of the, like, restock all the challenges. I'm going to try and get some more up as well. I'm going to try and work on getting some more up. And then finish up the challenge, and then I'll ship again on Friday. Let's see. Do you know what time you're going to go tomorrow? Probably same time, 7. I think 7. If I stay consistent, it's easier for people to remember. The one you refer to as basic is called normal type. Usually a basic is referring to the first of a Pokemon evolution line. Wasn't sure if you knew about that. I call it a basic because it actually says basic on the card.
Which one?
Actually, the card I pulled today. I think we were calling them normal type as well.
Normal's the type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this says basic.
Yeah, basic's the first one. Like the first of like the line of evolution. But it's a normal type,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah, it's a normal type.
Yeah.
I keep calling it a basic because it literally says basic on it.
Yeah, that one fits both of those, basic and
Right.
normal.
And they've changed a lot of the types have changed. Like,
Like fairy and stuff like that are new. Like,
Well-
not like what we had back in the day.
yeah, and then ground and rock.
Mm.
And I don't know. It has evolved so much that it's driving me nuts.
Well, that and all the shinies and all that stuff they added in the games. I haven't played any of the games, like the newer ones, because they require too much of like, oh, you got to breed this Pokemon 100 times to get a shiny with the best stats. Like, that's not what the game was about. Like, you just catch the Pokemon and beat
Stupid.
everyone's ass with it. Like, that was it. Simple. Beat the Elite Four.
Yeah. Alright, guys. I am tired, and I can't believe I stayed until 12:02, which means I missed posting on Like to Know It, and I had 7 days in a row. I'm never gonna make I'm never gonna make the 365 days, but oh well. It is what it is. It's my goal was to post every single day,
Uh-huh.
but just making that a goal and working towards that goal has gotten me posting more frequently. So
Yeah.
it's hard to go from something that before I literally had 4 posts in the last 4 years to I'm gonna post every day.
Yeah.
And I've posted like since I started that. I think I've only missed like 3 days in total.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty proud of that. So anything is better than what I was doing. But I've made way too many goals for myself this year, like that require daily work.
Yeah, too much of a required schedule kind of thing.
Well, my thing was like I want to do a YouTube video every single day.
Uh-huh.
I want to have Like to Know It, Mavely,
Yeah.
Amazon, and Pinterest every single day.
Yeah.
I want like so many things that
I have a YouTube vlog idea talking about that. I already had it, like parts of it written down talking about that. Because I was going to talk about how I was trying to post a picture on Instagram for 365 days or whatever, and how the burnout happened real quick on it.
I mean, I didn't start all of these like January 1st or anything. The only one I started January 1st was YouTube, and I've successfully done it.
Yeah.
But I also really, really enjoy this, so it's different.
Yep.
But I am giving myself some grace that if I go live, I don't have to post a video. However, the only week I did that was last week. I did film for tomorrow, so there is a video going live tomorrow. Because I didn't want to miss Lennox's birthday binder cash stuffing. So, proud of myself.
Yep, uppers.
All right, now that is officially it, and I will see you guys. Really, you'll see me in the morning because my video will go live.
Yeah. Get to see my face
But
again.
I will actually see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m., same time, same place. So, that's it. Bye. Can you turn that off?
Like I can't reach it from here.
No, I